Welcome into the Cowboys Report. Happy Christmas Eve to everyone watching. I am Tom Downey. Cowboys, Eagles getting going in, we'll call it about a 30-minute time frame, somewhere in that range. Cowboys, we now have the updated odds after things got a little interesting leading up to the game itself with massive uncertainty around who was going to be able to play at quarterback. Jalen Hurts confirmed out. Gardner Minshew going to get the start instead. As I play with my Santa hat to make it look better. I'm going to play with that throughout the day. I can't quite figure out how to get it to lay right. I think it should be. Maybe rotate it more. This one's look cool. Oh, put it to the side, Tom. That looks better. All right, we'll go like that today. It's also a special Christmas sweater. You'll see what I mean in a little bit here. Cowboys are 4-point favorites. So who you got? C for the Cowboys, E for the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm going C for the Cowboys myself, which I don't think is going to surprise anybody. That's how it should lay. I feel much more confident with Gardner Minshew starting, but I also know that Minshew is very weird in the sense that he just does really well in his first start every year, regardless of who he's playing against. We got those numbers we'll show you later on in today's show. Get those votes in, though. C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. I'm wearing my Christmas sweater. Steve S. says, I don't know which Cowboys team is going to show up. I'd be inclined to agree. Zay says C. Jason Vincent says C. Dallas 88. Toxic Gohan. Gamer. Zay. Bossman. Say C. Clayton says he just hit the like button. Thank you, Clayton. I appreciate that. Tacos says E for the Eagles. Fix Madden. That one speaks to me on a deep personal level. Clayton Lockhart, Lazarus, Aurelio, Anogar, all saying C. Dennis got Cowboys winning 32-7. Fix Madden says C. Cody Anderson says C. Taco Sauce says E for the Eagles, the only one in there. Here's our Super Chat menu on today's show. $5. And this Christmas sweater will actually light up. Yeah, it's a light-up Cowboys-themed Christmas sweater. Got the button right here to turn it on, but only for $5 Super Chats will we do that. I messed up the Super Chat menu. I changed it from roulette wheel to something else. It's 30. I'll get it changed here, Jack. 30, and we're going to sing Christmas carols. 20 for eggnog shots. 15 tortilla slaps. 100 beer hat of honor. We'll put your initials on there and chug some beers out of it. We're also going to do a special Venmo-themed item. $69 on Venmo, at WhatGoingDowney, by the way. And we'll put you on the beer hat. In the spirit of giving, it is Christmas after all, if you do $150 on Venmo, we'll actually give you and an additional name. Could be a friend, a family member, someone in the comments that can't afford it, which is totally fine, of course. We'll put two names on there for $150. All the other items, if you do it on Venmo, it's buy one, get one. So $50 on Venmo, you actually get 2 tortilla slaps of me, of course. Venmo's at WhatGoingDowney. I've got it pulled up here. Send it to me, and we'll take care of that. Now, there's a 50 immediately from Aurelio Ramirez. There we got 20 from Jace. All right, got a lot of supers here. We'll tell you guys about Rocket Money, then we'll come back and break down the cumulative Super Chat stuff, and we'll tell you guys all those supers from Aurelio and Muology Jace. Today's show is made possible by Rocket Money, and maybe you've had a tough time in the past trying to cancel something. Maybe you're dealing with it just an unused account you don't want to pay for anymore. You got to handle that, or you forgot to cancel it because you did the free trial, and then, oops, that's not going to be a good outcome for you there. That's why I love using Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions that, you know what, maybe you didn't realize you were paying for. Yeah, makes things nice and easy from that standpoint there on Rocket Money. Try it out today, folks. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comments section and the description of today's show. There's all your subscriptions in one place, cancels for you. All you have to do is just press cancel. That's it. It is that simple. Try it out today because you could save potentially hundreds of dollars per year. It's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Super chat time. Here we go. They're flowing in from Jace M.E. Duns. We win if the Eagles get the ball to start. DC for life. I do feel better when it is the Cowboys are on defense to start. That's just always been my preference because they're a slow-starting team. I'd be inclined to agree that, I think that's a better outcome there for the Cowboys. Our first $50 Super Chat, Aurelio Ramirez. Jack, do you want to smack me or do you want to go find someone else out there to do it? All right, go grab him then. Aurelio Ramirez, your slap is coming while we find someone to do it. Muology, a.k.a. Jace, $20. The refs are god-awful in advance. Chug smells all because of a certain red-buttoned app won't let me say a certain letter. Between E and G to Chugs. Love you, buddy, even if you eat salad with a spoon. Chugs is not here today. He's not feeling very well. But I know he would feel better if we all typed in F Chugs in the comment section. And a 20-piece from Sam. That's 2 shots of eggnog, baby. This is the good stuff, too. You're the reason I watch this channel, Tom, so Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, too, Sam. Another one, Aurelio Ramirez. As I spilled the nog. I spilt it. Cheers. Aurelio Ramirez, Merry Christmas, guys. I spilt it. 3 eggnog shots off the top. Now, here's our milestone tracker today. Every 500 subs is a shot. Every 500 likes is a shot as well. If we get to 1,000 total, we will steal the Declaration of Independence because we're playing Philadelphia and Nick Cage, and that's just fun to me. That's for 1,000 total. And the largest individual super chat, because things are just easier that way since we're going to be shuffling producers today. I've got 1 extra Christmas card. We'll send it to you this year. That is for the largest individual super chat. Right now, that is Aurelio Ramirez with his $50 one. So thank you, Aurelio. That's our cumulative challenges today. And I owe a shot and a $5 super chat from Jace. He's sick because he eats frozen cereal with a fork. Dork. All right, you guys ready for the Christmas sweater? There we go. It's a light-up Christmas sweater, baby. Got different lights. Now, I think there's actually some green. The green is popping up blue, which I can't say I'm surprised by, but that makes it better for the Cowboys there. Every $5 super chat will turn on the Christmas sweater and light it up for a minute or two, somewhere in that range. Shout out to Stephen Hewitt, $2. What a convenient day to be sick. Merry Christmas. I do know he actually is sick, by the way. I know that he's actually not feeling well at all, so appreciate that, Stephen Hewitt. And then Just Jude, a $2 one, so I'll shout out as well. What do you think we're drafting? You'll be in the mid to late 20s again, right? Now, ideally 32, but I got to see that happen before I believe wholeheartedly that it will end up happening. Again, this is our milestone tracker. Every 500 likes is a shot. Every 10 Rocket Money sign-ups is a shot as well. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. 500 subs is a shot as well. I'll make sure I have the number on that one. And then we'll have Jack show off his Christmas sweater here as well. Producer Jack.
We're festive today, boys. Look at this.
Yeah.
If you're a Marvel fan, you'll get it. But Christmas, baby. Merry Christmas to all the Cowboys fans, and let's beat the Eagles today.
There you go. Let's beat the Eagles, baby. I love it there. See if Mitch just wants to do it, by the way, for the slap. Because we do have the slap from Aurelio Ramirez, the $50. Thank you very much, my friend. It's our Super Chat tracker, and it's only for the largest individual Super Chat that we'll be doing it, so it's easier to track today. Aurelio right now winning things with the 50. Let's break down the Cowboys' inactives here. Nothing too terribly shocking. Will Grier, as he's been for a while now, is inactive because you don't need 3 quarterbacks active unless one of them's hurt. James Washington is a scratch today as T.Y. Hilton will be making his debut for the Dallas Cowboys. He is active. No Washington, no Jalen Tolbert, which, I think isn't a huge surprise since you don't need 6 receivers active if they're not going to help you on special teams. So no Washington, no Tolbert. By the way, Giants-Vikings, it's a 61-yard try here from Greg Joseph for the win, and he drilled it. Vikings win. Marshall's going to be in shambles, our Giants host. A 61-yard walk-off field goal for the Giants to lose, the Vikings to win. So Cowboys win today would lock them in at minimum to the 5 seed, which I think they were kind of always going to have at that point. Kirk Cousins to Jefferson for 17 yards with 19 seconds left to get him into field goal range. They spike it, and they win. Other Cowboys inactives, by the way, Sam Williams with that concussion neck issue, neck strain. He's out. Van Der Esch with his own neck issue. That's not surprising there. Trayvon Mullen is a scratch. He's just not up to speed yet, as Mackenzie Alexander has been called up. And Marquise Bells, he's often been a scratch as well. No Jalen Hurts in this game for the Philadelphia Eagles. Instead, Gardner Minshew will be starting. Now, his first start of the year, he's had 3 years where he started a football game. In those starts, he's been awesome. 87.1% completion rate, 61 of 70 through the air, 9.86 yards per attempt. That's elite production right there. Now, outside of those 3 games, a very small sample size, I know, 61%, the yards per attempt drops by over 3 yards. That's massive. That's elite production, like Hall of Fame production, to he's a backup. 34 touchdowns, 11 INTs, not nearly as good of a ratio there. Hoping to get the other game, Gardner Minshew, and not first start of the year, Gardner Minshew. So what is your confidence level in a Cowboys win today? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. I'll give some shout-outs here as well. Then we'll get to Object Pawar's $5 super chat. Get those votes. I see 9, 7, 1. Someone said 34 and 11 isn't bad. Yeah, but it's been like 27 games, so it's not exactly a great production. 7 from Corey Child, 7 from Antonio Midas. Object Parwar says 8, 3 from Jace, 8, 6.5, 7, 2, 8, 9, 9, 9, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 7, 8. A lot of 8s and 9s. You guys are feeling more confident than I am. I promise you that much. All right, Object Pawar, with Hilton playing, do you think other receivers will be able to create separation and help Dak? I hope that is the case today. You really don't have any true speed on the outside. I would be worried about 30-something, 33-year-old, whatever it is, T.Y. Hilton, being able to provide that at his age. I hope that's the case, but you do miss the separation. Beyond CeeDee Lamb, Schultz, Brown, Gallup, Washington, the few times he's played, they're not getting separation. Hopefully T.Y. helps that, but I also don't know if that by itself is going to create an extra separation for guys like Gallup and Brown. Might help some for Schultz, but yeah, I'm not feeling super confident in that one. All right, keys. Oh, I got to turn on the light here. Sorry, forgot about that. There we go. Christmas lights are on, baby. Cowboys' keys to victory. Number 1, the defense has to step up. The defense has not been good lately. Seriously, it's been a problem for the Cowboys of late. They've got to get things right. I know there are injuries. I know all that stuff. The defense has to play better. They have to, or you're going to have troubles in the postseason. We've been down this road where the offense plays well and then you can't stop the run against the Rams, or the Packers come back and beat you after your offense put up 30-something points. Like, you're scoring 35 points a game. You really shouldn't have lost the game so far. The 2 games you have lost, honestly, guys, it's the defense's fault. They've got to be better on that front. Come on in, Sperry. It's slap time. Tortilla for you. We'll go full screen here for extra tall Sperry. Oh, it's right, you're a lefty. I forgot about that, yeah. Lefties are weird. All right, hard as you want. Hard as you can, frankly, yeah. That's not bad. You can do better, though. You can do better. Another one? Yeah, you can do better. You can do better. Right. That was solid contact, though. Solid contact. Here we go. Ooh. That's our best slap yet. Attaboy. Broke that in half. Nice job, Sperry. That was a good one. That was a good slap. That might leave a little bit of a red mark. Attaboy. Oh, yeah, you can see it right there. Nice. Good job, Sperry. Attaboy. All right, key to the game, number 2, and then we'll get to some supers here real quick. Figure out your number 2 corner. I don't know who it's going to end up being today. I really don't. I'm sure we'll find out probably a little bit before kickoff today, but it could be a rotation of Kelvin Joseph, Nahshon Wright. Trevon Mullen's inactive, of course. Mackenzie Alexander might get some reps. Was that me? I think I made that happen with my light. That was weird. Sorry. I am not confident right now in this cornerback room. I don't think any of us are. But they got to figure something out today or things are not going to go well. All right, Stephen Hewitt, lights back on. T.Y. or OBJ in their prime, who you're taking? There's one right answer. It's Odell Beckham. What just happened in your Patriots game, Dexter? They just fumble inside the 10. They fumbled inside the 10. And flags everywhere, too. What happened, Jack? Jack's a Patriots fan, and they were about to punch it in for the go-ahead score. Down by 4 with a minute to go. I think they just fumbled. Ooh, we'll see. We'll see about that one. That's not what you want to see. But the answer is OBJ. OBJ in his prime. OBJ in his prime was the best receiver in the NFL. He had a Justin Jefferson-esque stat. So if you're getting that guy, I'm taking that guy all day long. All right, Andrew Summers, or Somers, however you pronounce it. Ramondre Stevenson kept trying to go, and Von Bell knocked it loose. Kind of worried about the O-line. See Dak taking 4+ sacks. Eagles' pass rush has been really good this year. O-line's got to hold up better. There's been a lot of quick beats, mostly by your left side of your line. That's a bit of a concern. Hopefully Tyron plays a bit better in pass protection. I am worried about it. The O-line, I saw this story last year. The O-line collapses down the stretch. Hope they play better today against Florida. That Eagles defense is really good, folks. Just Jude, get Tom enough money so we can buy the Cowboys. Yes, we are on our way to the, what is it? Let's be honest. If they sold, it'd be, what, $15 billion? Or we are on our way. Just another 3,000 years to go from that standpoint. Thank you, Just Jude. I appreciate that. How about you guys pick the score for me of the Cowboys against the Eagles? Get those score predictions in. I don't even remember where I got the sweater, by the way. I think my mom bought it for me like 3 years ago. I honestly don't remember where I got it from. 35-22 from Jinzo's Legends. Rashard Lee says 59-54. That's like that Manning game against with Romo, right? 59-54, 42-21, 37-20, 28-27, 7-4. Weird. 40-24, 37-34, 35-10, 45-7, 32-24, 30-24, 35-28, 17-14, 35-15, 28-21, 34-17, 40-27. Keep those coming. Pick the score for me. We had Andrew Summers to our Super Chat about the offensive line. Need a better offensive line effort so far. That's what I need. I just think that's the best outcome. Your O-line can help do a better job on the ground, protecting Dak Prescott. It will look like this today. The offensive line will. It's going to be Tyler Smith, Connor McGovern, Tyler Biotish, Zach Martin, Tyron Smith. Hopefully they fare better against a very good Eagles offensive line. $30 from Aurelio Ramirez. That means it's Christmas Carol time. I should have made this a weigh-in, Jack. That's on me. Get your votes in for what Christmas Carol you want us to sing. Jack, I'm not going to make you sing, but you can if you want. Worst case, I'll do it by myself. Aurelio Ramirez, the 30-piece Christmas Carol song. Come up, pick yours in the comment section. We'll get some to flow in, and then if Aurelio puts one in, he can pick it, sure. Otherwise, we'll just leave it up to the audience, and just I'll randomly pick one to keep it fair. And I'll make sure I got the lyrics in front of me, too. So get those in. What Christmas Carol do you want me to sing as Just Jude and Muology throwing in more super? So we'll get those, and then we'll sing the song. Just Jude, what position do we need to draft in the first round? You can never lock yourself into one position. That's how you reach on the position, not the player. The one area I'd like to focus on the most has to be cornerback 2. Kelvin Joseph has been benched already. We'll see what they do today. I trust Trevon Diggs. I am very excited about Daron Bland as the nickel long term. I need another corner. I hope they find one early this year. Muology, a.k.a. Jace, 20, if we can call Chugs on air and wish him a speedy recovery, collectively yell F Chugs, doing dang YouTube censors. I'll shoot him a message here and see if he's even awake. I know he's been, so he is awake? All right. I wonder if Jeremy will tune in here. But yeah, it'll be fun. So thank you, Jace. I appreciate that. Hit that subscribe button right now. from the #1 Cowboys YouTube channel. I don't see a message from Aurelio just in the normal comments about what Christmas carol we should sing. The first one that I see is Jingle Bells from Ryan Kennedy. Do you want to sing that one, Jack, with me or no? Jack, you don't have to. So it's totally fine if you don't want to sing. So you're oh, it says Santa Baby. Okay. I need the lyrics here to make sure I have that. Hear that. That's a good choice, Aurelio, I suppose. Oh, by the way, Jack's excited because the Bengals are punting. Although we're gonna have to cut away from this though. You know that, right? Because we gotta go back to the actual game that matters. It's a low line drive punt, and he had space to run too on the line drive. All right, there you go. All right, from a collective all of us, FU Chugs. Do you want to call him real quick, Jack? Just since you were doing that, and then we'll put him on speaker, and you can just unmute yourself. It'll be perfect. And then we'll sing Santa Baby. And by the way, I can't sing for shit. Ask my wife. She hates when I sing. She laughs at me. It's actually quite rude of her, to be honest. So 22-18, Patriots have a chance here. Muology, Jace, 20 piece. That's a shot, by the way. Well, we're calling him. All right. We've messaged Jeremy here. All right. Ready to sing Santa Baby? All right. We'll do it here. $30 is Christmas Carol. So I got the lyrics here. Santa Baby, just slip a sable under the tree for me. Been an awful good girl, Santa Baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Santa Baby, a 54 convertible to light blue. I'll wait up for you, dear Santa Baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. Think of all the fun I've missed. Think of all the fellas that I haven't kissed. Next year, I could be just as good if you check off my Christmas list, Santa Baby. I want a yacht, and that's really not a lot. Oh, I got it wrong. Been an angel all year, Santa Baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight. There it is. Grade it A, B, C, D, or F. I will accept all Fs, by the way, because that is perfectly fine from that standpoint there. It's two more super chats coming in from A Tennis Ball Smacked My Nuts. I love it. There's an Eagles fan across my table. What should I do? Pretend your username is your guide. How about that? Your username is your guide on that one. $10 is nothing, by the way. If you throw in 10 more, we'll do the eggnog shot, or else I'll just leave I guess I'll leave this on for a while here. Okay, we're calling Chugs.
Let's see if this works. I'm
Okay.
gonna.
You're gonna go speaker here.
Yeah. Are you gonna be able to? You're gonna be able to hear that.
Yeah,
right?
I'll be able to hear
Okay. Okay. Here we go.
We're calling Chugs now. It's ringing.
You can hear it.
There it is. Look at this hijack technology.
Hello.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hey, Tom. How's it going?
How you feeling, bud?
I'm feeling a little bit better. I got some steroids in me, so I got some performance enhancers going in my body, ready for this Eagles beatdown.
All right. Well, your buddy Muology, a.k.a. Jay, sent in a super chat. He has a message for you.
Yeah, what does it say?
Fuck Chugs.
Oh yeah.
So from all of us, F Chugs in the comments, buddy.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling the love.
Glad to hear it, Jeremy. Hope you feel better soon.
Thanks.
All right, keep the F Chugs in the comments. Thanks for calling that, Jack. And F Chugs is a sign of love as well, as Patriots blow the play dead there. All right, some more super chats coming. This is our menu: $5 for the Christmas sweater, $20 for the eggnog shots, $30 for Christmas carols and my shitty singing, $54 tortilla slaps, $100 Cowboys beer hat of honor. Andres Yabarvo, $2 coming through. Let's keep Josh Ball out of the game. Yes. SCUJK, I just got here. What's happening? Yes, bad singing from your boy with Christmas carols is what's happening. And another 50 from Aurelio Ramirez. If you want to message Sperry to come back in, he can slap me again. That's a 50 from Aurelio, the MVP so far today, and $1 from Just Jude. As Mac Jones, 4th and 15. Hail Mary, could not bring it in. Sorry, Jack. Sorry, Jack. There you go. Stephen Hewitt pointing out Jeremy said Eagles beat down. I would like a Cowboys win today. That's all I can say. It would make me feel good on that one. Super chat menu, and then keys to the game. How about that? Feed CeeDee Lamb. He was efficient, but I want more out of Lamb than what the Cowboys got last week. I want to get him involved and feed him the football as much as possible. He's already over 1,000 yards this season. I want him to keep going. I want him to get more. He should get 10 targets, honestly, pretty much every single game because he maximizes them in pressure. And that does require, by the way, your coordinator, Kellen Moore, to do a good job of scheming plays and getting the football in space and whatnot. All right, bring it back on Sperry. Let's keep it coming with the good slaps. So much taller than everyone else here. That was a good one. All right, right on the chin. Attaboy, that one didn't break. All right, that's still 3 slaps down today. I like that. All right, key to game number 5. Go prove you're a contender. Make us all feel better about this Cowboys team, because if we lose to Gardner Minshew and the Cowboys, we're going to be in shambles. Just win. And if you want to try out some things on defense, try to work through some of your kinks, okay, that's fine. Go win this game. It's too important for me. I want the win. I want to lock up the 5 and give myself a chance to at least get the number 1 seed still. Worst case, you sit someone week 18 if you need to. Go win this game and prove that even against the backup QB, because if you can't beat Minshew, the confidence is going to be at a bottom standpoint there. Big thing the Cowboys will have to do, stop the flags. Yeah, we have a flag now here. Bully the Cowboys into fewer flags by typing in flags. Do it for me right now in the comments section. Spam the flags and like the video as well. If we get to 1,000 likes before the game, that's 2 shots, and we'll double it to 4. How about that? I'll play around with our numbers here since we're only at 100 likes. Let's get there. 170, 200 likes right now. Let's get there. 500, I'll do 2. 1,000, I'll do 4. That offer only available until kickoff, which is moments away. By the way, Fletcher Cox called it tails, came up heads. So the Cowboys deferred, which I like to do. I don't want the ball to start. I want to have the defense get out there. Let them start with the ball and avoid those slow starts that have plagued you for so long. And at this point, I doubt ever going to get fixed, unfortunately. So like the video for me. 500's 2 shots, 1,000's 4. We'll double our numbers. We're at 219 right now, so we're getting close. I will make a quick note of elsewhere around the NFL. The Commanders and Niners are tied 0-0 still early in that game. So like the video, and again, this is our super chat menu. $5 will light up the Christmas sweater, like so. $20 eggnog shots. $30 will sing some Christmas carols. $50 tortilla slaps as a 20 comes in from Richie Rich. Thanks to the Cowboys. Kind of keep up the good work. Thank you, Richie. I appreciate that. This is the good nog. This is the old Santa eggnog. It's good stuff. Like that video. We're halfway there. Tastes great. So Maher is on for the kickoff. Got to get those likes in before kickoff. Kelvin Joseph, by the way, I spotted him out there on special teams. I'm very curious who the defensive starters are today. Maher. Kicks away. Let's play some football. Line drive kick, touchback. It was about 7 yards deep in the end zone. That was Boston Scott back for the return. I'm going to keep a close eye on as best as possible who is out there for the Cowboys at cornerback when they are on defense. I see Trevon Diggs. Obviously, both he and Micah battled illness. They're fine. Gardner Minshew in the game at quarterback. He's getting the nod. Vote who you got. C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. Daron Bland, and I think it's a heavy safety look here. Bland is out wide, by the way. First play is a handoff to Miles Sanders. Kearse does not keep contain, and it's a nice pickup on that one. Can't tell who the number is. Might have been Mackenzie Alexander out there. I believe that is Mackenzie Alexander. That is Mackenzie Alexander at nickel. So Bland's playing outside. RPO, quick pass, caught. Diggs beat by A.J. Brown, excuse me. So first down, Philly. Mackenzie Alexander gets the start at nickel corner with Daron Bland working on the outside today. Easy throwing lane for Gardner Minshew on the RPO, finds A.J. Brown. So Mackenzie Alexander, starter at nickel. Daron Bland out wide. Minshew in the shotgun. Play action, resets, lobs one downfield. Busted coverage, Diggs got beat. And A.J. Brown, the 15-10, stumbles down. A huge play on a double move. A.J. Brown is slow to get up. He kind of stumbled, tweaked his knee maybe. Double move, Diggs bit on it. I don't know where Jayron Kearse is back downfield. 3 easy plays for the Eagles offense, and they're deep in Cowboys territory in the Rocket Money red zone. From the 10.5-yard line, trips left. Minshew hands off to Sanders. Sanders will get to the 10, nothing else. Osa Odighizuwa makes the sack. So Diggs got beat hard on that one. Eagles have 8 opening drive touchdowns. The Cowboys have not allowed one all year. Both of those lead the NFL. The sluggo route by A.J. Brown, a gain of 48. And I believe Jayron Kearse not provide good coverage up top, but you can't bite on that move if you're Diggs. Motion. Minshew. Handoff. Sanders. Bottled up. Nothing there. Donovan Wilson, the TFL. 3rd and 10 coming up. Damone Clark also involved on that one. Anthony Barr there too. Spam stop on 3rd down. Spam stop. Neville Gallimore checks in. Nahshon Wright checks in the game as well. So extra heavy corner package here. Minshew in the shotgun. He drops back. Time. Steps up. Rolling right. Looking. He's going to scramble. He's not going to get there. It's a stop. Micah Parsons, Nahshon Wright. 4th down. So the 48-yard gain only will lead to a field goal try here. They were subbing out corners on that play. Nahshon Wright, good job there in the zone coverage. So Jake Elliott on for a chip shot field goal try here. 25-yarder. And no surprise, it's dead center. So the Eagles lead 3-0. Get those boos in the comment section. Opening drive. 6 plays, about 68 yards. Maybe we'll call it 69 for the heck of it. The big play, a 48-yard gain from Gardner Minshew to A.J. Brown on the sluggo route leads to a massive pickup for the Dallas Cowboys. They'll be out on offense here. But first, are you wasting money on subscriptions? 80% of people have subscriptions they forgot about. Maybe it's an unused Amazon Prime account or a Hulu account that never gets streamed anymore because why would it? There's this great app I use that helps me keep track of all my expenses. And because of it, I no longer waste money on subscriptions that I don't even use. You may have heard of it. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for, or maybe one you were double charged for. To cancel a subscription on Rocket Money, all you have to do is press cancel, and Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions with Rocket Money right now. Go to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comments section and the descriptions. You can save hundreds per year with Rocket Money. Super chat from Jeremy Chugg says Eagles by 50, Minshew Magic. His profile picture has never been more accurate, by the way. Everyone type in F Chugs in the comment section. Sam says Devontae Smith was wide open on that play. I didn't see that on the replay. I was not paying close enough attention, clearly. Let me see if I can get a highlight of it here. Other people said he was... Yeah, he might have been open in the back of the end zone. I'm inclined to agree with you, Sam. I'm looking for a replay. Yeah, I can't find it there. That's fine. $20! A tennis ball smacked my nuts. Oh, I smacked its nuts. Now take an eggnog shot. There you go. Tennis ball. Cheers to you. There we go. Here's our super chat menu this Christmas Eve. $5 will light up the Christmas sweater. Just like this. Where'd it go? Wait. There it is. Boop. Lights up, baby. $20, the eggnog shots. $30, I'll sing some Christmas carols. When you can pick it, by the way, or we'll leave it up to the audience. Tortilla slap, 50, already had 3 of them. And $100, your name on the Cowboys Be Your Hat of Honor Venmo specialty menu, by the way. Let me make sure I haven't gotten any. $69, special Christmas Eve Christmas offer only for today. Let me refresh, make sure I haven't gotten any here. No, we haven't. We're good. $69, the beer hat helmet. We'll put your name on there. $150, we'll put 2 names on there for you guys. You can pick someone, whether it's in the audience or friend, family, will put their name on there. All other items on that Super Chat menu, it's buy one, get one if you do the Venmo side, so that way we cut out YouTube taking a cut of our Super Chats. It's at WhatGoingDowney is the Venmo, so thank you if you guys do that. We appreciate you here at the Cowboys Report. All right. A.J. Brown, by the way, yeah, that left ankle just kind of bent a little bit, trying to cut it back. They were retaping it, so I think he's okay. So Cowboys football, down by 3. Let's see what the offense can do. Pistol set again. They liked that a lot last week. Trips right, not as bunched as it was last week. Elliott moves inline, handoff to Elliott, who gets a yard. Nothing there. So let's see what Dallas does on second down now. Probably going to be a pass play here. 2nd and 9. 2 receivers in line. They motion Lamb wide. Handoff again to Elliott. Elliott will get about 4. Third downs on offense. Spam the 3s. They're going tempo. It's 3rd and 5. Spam 3. Eagles bring 5. Dak to Elliott. Elliott gets the first down. Zeke was not ready for that pass, but Dak had to because pressure was bearing down. It's a first down, Cowboys. Elliott did a good job getting over the safety and getting the first down. That was Reed Blankenship in coverage. So 1st and 10. Cowboys go empty. Pollard out wide. Prescott drops back. Under pressure, rolling to his right, looking, throws, caught, first down, Pollard. Type in first, type in TP. Pollard's wearing a sleeve on his left arm instead of the normal just turf tape along the back. It's a first down, Cowboys. Good job by Prescott avoiding the pressure, rolling to his right, firing a strike. So 1st and 10, still no T.Y. Hilton. He's on the sideline right now. 3 receivers, they're all tight in line here. Watch for some play action. They motion Lamb. Prescott, it is play action, boot left. He's got Schultz. It's picked! Are you kidding me? Josh Sweat, a pick 6. That's just on Dak. Sweat made a great play, and it's a pick 6. 100% on Dak Prescott. They ran the play action. They got Schultz in the flat, and Prescott didn't get enough arc on it, and Sweat jumps up and picks it off, and Dak can't make the tackle, and it's a pick six. Gotta be kidding me. You just got to put some touch on that if you're Dak. It's that simple. There's nobody else to blame. You got to be better there. Extra point is up and good, and just like that, it's 10-0. He's got Schultz. If Dak puts more touch on that, it's a first down. It's like Dak didn't see him somehow right in front of his face. Horrible, horrible throw. Of all the interceptions from Prescott this year, that is, I think, by far the worst one. You just can't have it. That is supposed to be the easy button play. And you throw it right to Josh Sweat, and he goes the other way. You just can't let that happen. Now, we are on sub-only chat. That's probably the second worst INT today I've seen beyond the Josh Allen one. Producer Brett, who's our other Cowboys fan, just walked in and was like, the only reaction, horrible throw. Just a horrible throw by Prescott. No way around it. Let's skip. We'll go to that one. There you go. See, the Eagles fan says 60, and then we want Chugs, we want Rush, which doesn't make any sense. So, F Chugs in the comments. Horrible throw by Prescott. There's just no way around it. You can't blame the offensive line. Can't blame one but the quarterback. That's all on the QB. Simple. Just Jude, $1 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. We are on sub-only chat. Type me. If you want to shout out, I see Bacats, Dark Star, Danny Dennison, Anderson, R.A. Johns, Guerrera, Taco Sucks, MG, Danny Williams, Melson, AB, Andrew Kramer, Ross Alexander, Cowboys fan, as everyone's already in shambles. Nate Longoria, $5. This goes on. Says Cooper Rush time. Only 2 more interceptions for as many as Rush threw against the Eagles. No, of course you're not going to play the worst quarterback that's been averaging 14 points less than Dak. You just can't throw stupid fucking interceptions like that one. It's that simple, right? Chris B, I'm done. I'm over Dak at this point. 1 interception, and we all flip, right? You're going to need the quarterback to play a lot better. Oh, I think if I hold it, it makes a noise. Okay, that makes sense. That's how that happens. You got to be better. There's no way around it. You can't be throwing interceptions every single fucking game. Now, your offense is going to have to start scoring now, which might lead to more mistakes, but that's just a bad throw. There's just no way around it. Dwayne Jackson, Cowboys doing Cowboys things as usual. This does feel like a Cowboy thing, doesn't it? Super crazy every week with this shit. Worries me. That's why I have to see this team win games before I believe in them. They're not like Santa. I don't just believe in them. I have to see it. So kicks away from Jake Elliott. Says it's not like Santa. I don't believe in the Cowboys. I believe in Santa. There are kids watching. Of course I believe in Santa. All right. So back-to-back INTs from Prescott were pick sixes, which is horrible. Yeah, it's not what you need from Prescott there. So T.Y. Hilton checks in. 2 tight ends. 1st and 10. Hilton is your lone receiver. It's actually a 3-receiver stretch. Play clock down to 10. Prescott under center. Elliott the lone back. It's a handoff to Elliott, and there's nothing there. Your ground game is not doing a good job today. Again, 3 carries, nothing going. $10 from Ty C. Says, I'm done with the Dak excuses. He's Romo. I never played in an NFC Championship game. At least Danny White went to one. Done with the excuses. I actually think the Cowboys and Dak with Romo are the same team. I agree. Difference is I would still ride with Romo because I don't want to go to the Chad Hutchinson era again. 2nd and 10. They got nothing on that last carry. Prescott drops back. Out route. Caught. Lamb will get to the 30 and nothing else. So a gain of 5 on the deep out, or not the deep out, but a deep throw from opposite hash. Byron Joe DeVee, Dak is making sure look like he was telling the truth. Don't listen to Shady, though, because Shady was just making things up because he doesn't, I don't know honestly. I don't know if Shady watches the games. 3rd and long again, or 3rd and medium. It's 3rd and 5 here. Quads right. Prescott steps up, scrambling. 1st down, 40. Slides the 42-yard line. There's a scramble by Prescott. It's a 13-yard scramble from Prescott. Almost triple the other yards on the ground. Eagles brought 4. Dak stepped up. Nobody really open, so he scrambles. Good job there. So 1st and 10. Pollard in the game. They're going to motion Lamb left to right. Hand off to Pollard. He gets nothing. There's nothing there on the ground. 2nd down. Zach Taylor, $5. Christmas trees going on. It's come with the reason we're with Dak, not because of Dak. You've also won games because of Dak. But I'll say this. You're not going to win games with Dak making those consistent mistakes. That maybe is our middle ground there. You got to have good Dak out there, or you're going to be in trouble. 2nd and 11. Again, it's long downs here. Empty set. Prescott, quick pass. Schultz fell down. Got about 7. So 3rd and short again. Type in those 3s. 3rd down. Third down. It's 3rd and 5. Lamb in motion, right, and now back to the right side, that kind of tight bunch formation. Prescott hit as he throws. He's going down with the sack. He avoids it, throws it. Caught, 1st down. Gallup to the 45. Are you kidding me? How? Prescott, I thought for sure was down. He was falling down, maintained his balance. Avonte Maddox wrapped him up, and Dak kind of got bumped into Javon Hargrave. He stayed on his feet and found Gallup for a 1st down. Wow. I had no business completing that throw, and he does. Type in 1st. Holy cow. Cowboys now at the 44. 2 tight ends. They motion Ferguson, boot right, nobody there. It's a screen to Pollard. Pollard will get about 8 on that one. The first successful screen of the year. The first successful screen of the season. As there's an Eagle down. Super Chat, $5. Lance Medlin, keep the jersey flowing here, the sweater going. I'm 47 years old, and this is still the 90s team at FML. That 90s team is long gone. It's been kind of the same team the last, it's been the same team since the Romo era, basically. Which is a very good team. It's not good enough. That's what makes us all so damn frustrated, isn't it? All right. If you want the Cowboys to win, like the video for me right now. We're 369 likes, 500. We'll do this. Get those likes in for me, folks. If we get to 500, I'll do a shot right now. 434, I think we're going to get there. I'm going to get there because every 500, I'm a port. Every 500 likes is a shot. 476. It's eggnog because it is the Christmas season after all. 487. 500 likes is a shot. There it is. 511. Let's ride. Cumulative milestones today. The largest Super Chat, individual only. I got an extra Christmas card. We'll send it to you. It will not arrive in time on Christmas. It'll probably be quite delayed, but we will have it for you. $1,000 will steal the Declaration of Independence. That's total Super Chats, not individual. Don't worry. Every 500 subs is a shot. Every 10 downloads of Rocket Money, or every 10 signups for Rocket Money is a shot. Every 500 likes, 500 subs as well. And remember to share the video as well. Where are you guys watching from? Shout out your city in the comments section. We'll give some shout outs as well here. Get them in. See Dallas, Kentucky, KY, New York, KY, California, Midland, Texas, Jacksonville, Dallas, Starkville, Sheffield, city you're watching from. I know you're all watching on YouTube here. Washington, D.C., Killen, Phoenix, LaPorte, Washington, D.C., behind enemy lines, Rashad. Houston, Vicksburg, Tennessee, Roanoke, Oak Cliff, where I'm at, and Oxnard. Crispy Bacon, is that the... Oh, that's Oxnard, never mind. Wyoming, Akron, Thailand is it's Williams headed to the locker room. Milton Williams, or to the blue tent. 2nd and 1, shotgun set. 7-play, 40-yard drive so far. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott's going to get the first down. There it is. Type in first. Gain of a couple. So 10-0, 5:25 to go in the first quarter. A field goal on the Eagles' opening drive, then a brutal pick six by Dak. 1st and 10. Dak's in the shotgun here. Noah Brown kind of inline. Lamb in motion. Handoff again to Elliott. Elliott's going to get a yard. Maybe that's it. Ground game is non-existent. Ground game is not faring well. Elliott's got like 4 or 5 carries for like 9 yards. Pollard's got a loss of 1. It just hasn't been going well. The big run was a Dak scramble. 2nd and 9. Prescott. They chip left side. Prescott now rolling to his right. Looking. Will pump and scramble. And he's going to get the first down again. Elliott a gain of 10. Type in, or Dak a gain of 10. Type in first. Dak had a lot of time rolling to his right. And they try to double move along the left side. And Eagles covered it well, so Dak ran to his right. Might have been able to try to force one into the corner of the end zone, but that would have been a very dangerous throw. Dak instead gets the first down. So 1st and 10 from the 21. 3 tight end package. T.Y. Hilton, the lone receiver, out wide. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott is going to get 2.5. Elliott's got 6 carries for maybe 12 yards. It's not good. So 2nd and 7. Andres Yabarvo says time to light up the Eagles like Tom's sweater. Actually, should turn it off. Thank you for that. I have extra batteries, though. Don't worry, folks. 2nd and 7, or inside the Rocket Money red zone. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. 3 receivers. They motion Lamb left to right. Prescott drops back. He's got Pollard. Finds him. Pollard makes a man miss. Gets the first down. Taken out at the 9-yard line. Type in first. TP on the check down. Dak got through again a few progressions and found Pollard. Pollard made Avonte Maddox miss on a little cutback. Got the first down as a result. Reed Blankenship brought him down to the tackle. First and goal from the 9. Pollard the lone back. Lamb in motion. Handoff to Pollard up the middle. He's down at the 1. The first big non-quarterback run of the game for Pollard. He showed some burst on that one. And he wanted to stay in, but he doesn't. So 2nd and goal. Heavy tight end, extra lineman checks in. Jason Peters in the game. He's eligible. He's looking to line up on the left side here. 2nd and goal. Play clock's down to 10. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. 3 in the backfield. Elliott the lone back. He gets the handoff and he's in, untouched. Touchdown Cowboys. And he tosses the ball in the Salvation Army kettle. A big redemption drive for the Cowboys offense. Huge response drive. March down the field, they score. Peters lined up as a tight end. They run behind him and Dalton Schultz, and they clear off that left side. Untouched for Elliott. That was easy score. So Maher's on now for the extra point. Left hash. Good snap, good hold, and it's good. So 10-7, 1:52 to go in the first quarter. After a very bad pick six by Prescott, he responds with a flawless drive, guiding the Cowboys down the field, and capped off once again by an Ezekiel Elliott 1-yard score. Dak's got 2 carries, 23 yards. The rest of the Cowboys' ground game, 9 carries for 20. They got to figure that out in the very near future. Get those TDs in for the Cowboys score. It's a big response drive. All right, question time, folks. Who here signed up for Rocket Money? It's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. You can cancel any subscriptions that you don't want to have or you didn't realize you have. They got you covered on Rocket Money. Go to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. No lying. Type me if you've done it. I'll give shout-outs here. Brian Schreier, Vex, Darkstar,
I'm told, Tom.
Julian, RoboPigeon, Shane Amick. What up,
I'm
Jack?
told. I checked the computer. It looks like we're at 6 downloads, and we have to get to 10 for a shot. So we need 4 more.
4 more? All right, let's see if we get there. 4 more. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Keep track of your expenses, your subscriptions, and cancel the ones you no longer want. Especially if you maybe forgot you had a upcoming, subscription, you forgot to cancel the free trial. Rocket Money makes it easier to do that. They just have to press cancel on the app. That's it. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. $5. Jeffrey Ward. So you're saying we have a chance? I mean, absolutely you do. Again, honestly, you're one really bad throw by Prescott. Horrible throw. Like, just add some touch, Dak. What are you doing? Like, that was bad. Horrible. Beyond that, he's been flawless. Now, you can't bat, 80% when the 120% is a disaster, to be clear. Or I guess even it's 90% because he had 2 carries for big plays. But, yeah, cut out the stupid shit. You're going to be scoring 30 again. Valetta Petros Sinarin, well, about time they scored. It's their second drive. So, I don't think about time is the mindset I'd have there. You got to just cancel the interception to start, obviously. But I don't think about time. I think they needed that score in critical fashion because if they didn't score there, I'd be nervous. So you got C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. All right, 10-7, Maher's kicks away. Touchback. So Eagles come back out there. It hasn't been a while since they've been out there, since the Cowboys had some sustained drives before the interception. That was a 7.5-minute drive there by the Cowboys. 14 plays, 75 yards. 1st and 10. So Gardner Minshew in the game at quarterback. Jalen Hurts injured. They're going to run that RPO, the play action stuff, out of the shotgun a lot for Minshew. Let him be the accurate quarterback he just is. Shotgun. Handoff to Sanders. Breaks a tackle, picks up 8. Easy pickup there. Miles Sanders now up to 4 carries. Elite Gamer, where'd you get that amazing Twitter? I don't remember where I got it from. I honestly don't. It was I think my mom got it for me 3 years ago. I've had it for a long time. I don't remember where she got it from, though. I'll ask her. Rico Johnson, I've heard of someone use bout time on the same edition of a football game. Let's go, boys. I agree. I'll leave the sweater on for a little bit longer here. Cowboys with a heavy box set here. Play clock down to 8. Minshew in the shotgun. Sanders the lone back. It's a handoff to Sanders. Micah can't bring him down. No contain. Sanders out wide to the 40. It's a first down to the 45. Another nice carry there by Miles Sanders. He's had 2 or 3 now over or at about 7+ yards. Brutal. Parsons almost undercut it, but Damone Clark did not keep the outside. Again, outside runs will torch this team. 1st and 10. 3-linebacker look for Dallas. They're playing a lot of base today, trying to avoid corner 2. So it's just Daron Blanded Diggs in the game. Pistol, handoff to Sanders. Blown up in the backfield. Donovan Wilson again. His 2nd TFL. Big play there by Dono. Type in 6. Coming crashing downhill on that play. 2nd and 11. Eagles do not have to run a play before the end of the first quarter. With 5 seconds left, I don't think they will. They will not. End of the first quarter. Eagles lead the Cowboys 10-7, but 2nd and long is coming up next. Spam the chat for me, folks, with what you're eating today. Let me know what you're eating for Christmas Eve here. I am going to, by the way, try to see if we can pull up the share numbers so we can check that, Jack. Checking now. Should be able to. There's a way to do this. Hold on. Audience. Engagement. I'm checking. Stand by. I don't see it. Damn. I'm looking. What are you guys eating today? Let me know in the comments. I don't know how to do it. Maybe I have to wait longer. I see pizza, liver and onions. I will respect your choices in a free country. A little weird to me, but hey, I respect it. Steak, jerky, tamales, popcorn, ribs and baked potato. Nice, that's a good choice. I like that one. Chili. I got the share numbers. All right, every 20 shares is a shot. We should have that graphic or that weigh-in made, Jack. You can find it. We're at 15 right now. Now, there's definitely some delay, but every 20 shares is a shot. So if you haven't already, share the video for me right now. We should have that built, by the way. Yeah. So every 20 shares will do shots. We're at 15 right now. That's our special offer right now. 20 shares is a shot. 15 right now, so we get to 35. I'll do a shot. We can get there. I have faith in you guys. There will be a delay. That's just how the YouTube analytics tend to work, so just got to be patient on that front. Every 20 shares is a shot. We'll check it on that in, I don't know, maybe 5-ish minutes. It's got to be figured out from that standpoint. Let me continue to sip my caffeinated water. All right. Get those shares in. Thank you, Q Credo. I appreciate that. I see you. I'm going to throw you a retweet. Appreciate that, my friend. Let's see if it's updated. Survey says not yet. It'll get there. A lot of pizza being eaten today. We had pizza today, too. I also made cookies for everyone in the office. All by myself, I made them. All right, Cowboys trail Philadelphia 10-7. Second and 11, following the Donovan Wilson TFL. Minshew now empty set. He looks right, now left, back over the middle. Picked off! Jayron Kearse! Intercepted! Turnover chain time! He went up and over the receiver! INT! Spam it in the comment section! How about that? Fits perfectly. Kearse just took it away from Quez Watkins. INT! Minshew was late getting to that read, and Kearse just stole it. 27. INT. Big play by Kearse, and the Cowboys take over in Eagles territory at about the 47. I would love a vertical shot to T.Y. Hilton on this play. I would love it. See what they dial up. First play of the quarter, it's a Kearse INT. His first INT of the season. Anders Yabarvo, Tom, you made cookies. Is that why Chugs is sick? No, Chugs got sick yesterday. It was not his fault. I spy KaVontae Turpin, by the way. It was not my fault. The cookies are not perfect. I didn't quite get the recipe the way I wanted to for the cookie. They were too sticky when I was rolling them, so I had to add more flour, and that kind of takes away some of the flavoring. And they're reviewing the INT, but I mean that's as clear as day. You know what they actually might be reviewing is where he was down. What they might have been reviewing there, because he kind of was contacted on his way down when they have possession. But it's an INT either way. Jeffrey Ward, there's the D I know and love. Pause, but I love it. They're going to bring Turpin in motion on this play. Watch. He's under center. Dak is. Here comes Turpin. Toss to Turpin. Back to Dak. Trick play. He's under pressure, and he takes the sack. Nobody blocked the corner. Avonte Maddox. The trick plays just don't work. They were trying to do the double move to Gallup, but when Dak got the football, Maddox was in his face. Stop calling the trick plays. Avonte Maddox injured, by the way. So now it's 2nd and 20. Stupid trick play. Empty set now. Prescott has to step up, throws, finds Lamb. He's going to get maybe 4 or 5. The trick plays just don't work, man. Like they ran the fake toss to Turpin, back to Prescott, and Maddox sniffed it out. Tyler Smith's blocking nobody, and Dak had no chance. 3rd and 15. Now you're back in your own territory. Pollard going to come orbit motion behind Prescott. Dak. Quick pass to Lamb. Lamb will reverse field and get to about the 45. So thanks to your stupid double reverse pass, you're in 4th and long. Valletta, now can Dak capitalize? Well, they're going to go for it on 4th and 8, by the way. This came in before the trick play, so. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Fourth and 8 from the 45. This is going to be all stops. Watch. They got 2 in the backfield. Elliott and Schultz stand to block. Prescott just throws it. Sideline, incomplete. Flag comes out on Philly. This is going to be defensive holding. Darius Slay, T.Y. Hilton. That's on Philly. Illegal contact on Darius Slay. Yeah, he interrupted the route. That's the right call. And Dak could not stride into it, so it wasn't going to be caught. Getting bailed out. You get bailed out after your stupid double reverse call. So now it's 1st and 10 from the 40. Elliott in the backfield. Handoff. Or Pollard, there's nothing there. Holy shit, offensive line. Do your job. I mean, they're just running a stretch play to Pollard. And Connor McGovern just whiffs. I mean, he misses. Tyler Smith got beat as well, but McGovern got smoked there. So now you're once again in 2nd and 14. Jesus. Just self-inflicted wounds on 1st down. 2 plays, you've lost 14 yards on them. Prescott drops back. With time, he's looking right. Throws off balance. Caught to Gallup. He picks up about 7 or 8. Bad spot, but it's only a yard difference. So 3rd down again. 3rd and 6. Avonte Maddox, foot or cleat off, walking to the locker room. I think that toe is bothering him too. He's kind of got it pointed up in the air. Trips left formation. Pollard kind of is the up back right now. Eagles showing pressure. They only bring 4. Prescott, downfield, wide open Lamb, 5 spin, touchdown Cowboys! Dak to Lamb, and they take the lead. A huge play on 3rd and 6. Cowboys score. Type in TD. 3rd and 6. 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 Dak to Lamb. Busted coverage. Dak throws it perfectly, allows Lamb to stop and reverse course. He's untouched. Well, Reed Blankenship gave him a little pat on the back. And Dak scores with Lamb, the connection. 13-10. 11:34 in the second quarter. Make it 14-10. Cowboys strike big. Dak to Lamb. After a rough pick six, the Cowboys offense, 2 scoring drives. You love to see it. Spam those TDs, baby. Spam it. Andres Yabarvo, $5. There's my cardiac Cowboys. Yes, they are. You fall down 10-0. To be honest, your quarterback and your receiver, namely CeeDee Lamb and T.Y. Hilton, bailed out your play caller on that drive. And your offensive line, too. So just like that, the Cowboys have retaken a lead, 14 unanswered. Dak Prescott is now 11 of 12, 110 yards, 1 touchdown, and the god-awful pick six. What's not god-awful, though, is Rocket Money. They're making your lives easier. Because do you know how much your subscriptions really cost you? Most Americans think they spend around $80 a month on subscriptions when the actual cost is closer to about $200. That's right, folks. You could be wasting money. You didn't even realize hundreds of dollars per month. Get that changed. So this app I love using takes care of it for me. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. Maybe even you were double charged for a subscription. To cancel one, all you have to do is press cancel. No more trying to log back into your account because you don't remember what it was or anything along those lines. Like that's what you got to have happen there. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comments section and the description, by the way, of today's video. It could save you hundreds of dollars per year. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Check it out today. $5 Object Parwar, so we'll keep this up here. Great touchdown, but O-line needs to step up. I agree, and this is what I've been worried about. It's your offensive line. No one wants to have the Tyler Smith conversation. Well, he's not playing that well. McGovern just got worked on that first carry to Pollard. You've run the ball 12 times. Take away the 2 23-yard scrambles by Dak Prescott. You have 10 carries for 16 yards. That shit's not going to work. Like, you've run the ball an even amount as you've thrown it. The difference is 110 yards versus 39 yards. Now, if you can take away the 10 sacks, sure, it's 39 for 100. You got to be better. O-line has not done a good enough job. Yeehaw, $5. I'm going to put the Dak touchdown below on my Twitter. Hey, Tom, Merry Christmas, go Cowboys. Thank you, my friend. Congrats on your Ravens as well, clinching a playoff spot. Cheers to you. All right, hold on. Kick return coming out for Scott. He gets to the edge. 20, 25, taken down by Israel Mukwamu. Just updating that. It's going on my Twitter, the tweet, the highlight. Hubris and excess. Every time I do $10 first half, we've won. Less or more or nothing, we lose. $10 make you holler. Thank you, Hubris. I appreciate you trying to win games here. Rico Johnson, 9:48 left in the first. I remember some people saying I'm over Dak. Those people are already over Dak. Let's be honest. They are just looking for reasons to. All right, Eagles football. 1st and 10. Minshew, there's a flag. Offsides, maybe free play. Wide open Goddard to the 49 of Dallas. What's the flag? Was it offsides? Was there an illegal formation? Defense offsides, excuse me. Yeah, it looks like Lawrence was lined up offsides there. Wide open for Goddard. That's too easy. Big pickup there. Minshew's now 3 of 4 for 82 and an interception. Minshew in the shotgun. A lot of easy throws for him so far today. From the 49. It's a play-action pass. Minshew off his back foot. Downfield, caught! Quez Watkins. Again, just wide open. A lot of easy throws for Minshew. Anders, you borrow $5. If it's not our defense, one week it's the O-line next week. And then Rico Johnson, see what good route running does? It brings penalties. I'll give T.Y. the credit. I appreciate that. So from the 30, little play action again. Minshew downfield. He missed him. Oh, he had Quez Watkins wide open. And he airmailed it. They had him. They ran the play action seam shot for Watkins, and Minshew missed a surefire touchdown. Nobody covers Watkins, busted coverage in some capacity, and Minshew just missed. So we'll try again. 2nd and 10 from the 30. 2 receivers left, 1 right, tight end inline that side. Minshew in the shotgun. It's a draw, handoff, and Sanders does a nice job to get about 5.5 on that run. I thought for a second Tank was going to make the play at the line of scrimmage. He couldn't quite get there, and nobody else got home. So 3rd down, type in stop. Spam those stops for me. 3rd and 5. You need that stop. Keep your lead. Maybe 4 down territory. Empty set here for Philadelphia. Tight trips left. Looks like a back is inline. I can't tell if that's Sanders or Boston Scott or Kenny Gainwell. I think it's Gainwell. It is Gainwell. Slant route, caught, 1st down. A.J. Brown, that was easy. Easy 1st down pickup. Now some later stuff going on. That was too easy. It's a 1st down Philly. 9:23 to go in the first half. Need that stop. We're now inside the Rocket Money red zone. From the 18, Minshew, handoff to Gainwell. Gainwell with space, he gets the 1st down. Like, you're still getting gashed up front. Huge pickup up the middle. Easy gain right there. Now it's 1st and goal. From the 7. Minshew, handoff, Gainwell. He's going to get inside the 5 to about the 3. Your defensive line, your linebacker just getting blown off the football. 2nd and goal, spam stop. Eagles going to stick in tempo here. Got to watch for a play action call, although you're averaging just massive chunks on the ground. Late sub for Dallas. Minshew, handoff, up and over. Didn't get in. Gainwell, he's a yard shy. 3rd and goal from the 1. Spam stop. Kearse filled that hole. Gainwell did not need to jump, by the way. From the 1. Minshew in the shotgun. There's nobody over the center. It's a handoff. Gainwell didn't get in. He stopped short. Tank Lawrence, Micah Parsons, Neville Gallimore make the play. 4th and goal from the 1. They should go for this. They are going to go for it. From the 1. They gave him a half yard. Parsons stopped it at the beginning, and Tank Lawrence did a great job to be that wall at the half-yard line. They're going tempo. A.J. Brown, the receiver. Weird package. Everyone behind Minshew. Under center, he sneaks it. I think he got in there. That was easy. Touchdown, Eagles. The ground game absolutely carried them down the stretch on that drive. Touchdown, Philly. 10-play, 74 or 75-yard drive, 25 yards to Goddard, 19 yards to Watkins, and then 30 yards on the ground minus a 7-yard catch by A.J. Brown. Cowboys defense Even factoring in the pick 6, which is not their fault, obviously. Not impressed so far. Not impressed. All right. Extra point is good. 17-14. Too easy is right, Paul Wallace. Too easy. The Gardner Minshew sneak up the middle. Get those Fs in. Remember to like the video, folks. More likes, more likely the Cowboys end up winning the football game. We are at 774. Every 500 likes is a shot. I'm going to check, by the way, the share driver from last time, see where we're at. We are up to 62, so I owe a shot. We were at 18. I said every 20 was a shot. I owe 2 shots. It's 3 if we get another 200 likes right now. Here's our super chat menu, by the way. Should probably turn off the sweater. There you go. 1 shot. 2 shots. 62 shares. Well, no, we were at 15. Every 20 from there, so 35, 55. No, it's every 20 when we do it, because otherwise I'll die. $5, we'll light up the Christmas sweater. 20, eggnog shots. 30, I'll sing some Christmas carols. You can pick. 50, tortilla slaps. 100, Cowboys beer hat of, put on screen, beer hat of honor. A lot of stickers on there for 100 piece, folks. If you do the Venmo, by the way, it's $69 for the beer hat, because I'm an immature child. 150, you can put 2 names on the beer hat element. Any other Venmos we get at What Going Downey, we'll do BOGO, so buy one, get one. So 20, and I'll do 2 shots instead of just the normal 1 there. We are, by the way, 160 likes away from 1,000 likes, which is another shot of eggnog here. I'm going to sip some more of this. I need to get some water at halftime, too. Super thirsty this year. Brian, yes, I did get slapped with the tortilla that came in pregame. It's been, here's the remnants of that one. And then the other one's still doing okay, as these are getting very crispy and crunchy tortillas. Like the video, folks, we're 140-ish away, so we're getting there. We got over almost 4,000 at this point, people watching live right now. So you haven't already liked the video. I mean, I love this angle they're showing of just the pad level of the Eagles' offensive line against the Cowboys' defensive line. I haven't seen much lower pad level than that. I mean, they are just like basically on their knees as low as possible just to fire off the ball and go push that yard forward. 55 touchdowns this year for Philadelphia. That leads the NFL. Most in team history. And we got 2.5 games left to play. Elliott on for the kick. First and 10. Cowboys going back out there. Lamb, Gallup, Ferguson, Pollard, and Noah Brown. See what they dial up here. 7:08 to go in the half. Cowboys down by 3. The ball at their own 25-yard line. Prescott under center. Lamb in motion. Toss left to Pollard. Pollard will dance and gets a couple. 3, maybe 3.5. Not a lot of space. I like getting him out in the open area. Just wasn't a lot of room. By the way, in the Commanders-Niners game, they're tied up at 7 with 22 seconds to go in the half of that game. Interesting. Empty set here for the Cowboys. Prescott's in the shotgun, naturally. 3 left, 2 right. It's a stack left formation. 5-man pressure. Prescott finds Gallup, first down. Quick out. Type in first. Type in MG. It's a gain of about 6. So 6 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the half. Remember, Cowboys will get the ball to start the second half. 3 receivers. There are 2 of them to the bunch right side. They're going to motion Lamb to the left again. Hand off to Elliott. Elliott's going to get 2. First down run, rinse and repeat. Eagles players down. The first down runs are not working well for Dallas, as there was some friendly fire. Jordan Davis kind of got bent up a little bit there with Josh Sweat. Hope everyone's okay. Davis, that big hog molly so many of us wanted out of Georgia. Slow to get up. Immediate timeout. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We'll have our post-game show. We'll do a mailbag as well after today's post-game show, by the way. So make sure you're subbed so we can have a video for you on Christmas. And I will be wearing the hat still, don't worry. Hit that subscribe button. Free videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. News, rumors, live watch parties, you name it, we got you covered. Hit that subscribe button right now, youtube.com/@CowboysTV. What are you guys drinking today? Let me know in the comments section. I got eggnog. I got my sugar caffeinated water. At some point, I'm just going to need to get normal water in there. What are you guys drinking? Let me know in the comments section. Water, beer, eggnog, tea, milk. I didn't catch the name, but yes, my sweater has lights on it. We light it up for every $5 super chat. Jim Beam, Diet Dr. Dew. Yeah, water, Big Red. I've never liked Big Red. That's not anything I've ever liked. I know people who love it, but I don't care for it. Strawberry soda, disappointment. Oh, that one hurts. I'm sorry, Brokov. Dr. Pepper, Cowboys Punch, Big Blue, P. That's weird. But if it's sterile and you like the taste, who am I to judge? Yeah. Pepsi, water, coffee, hot cocoa, Hennessy, Tito's vodka, ginger ale, Sorrows, Bud Ice, coffee, liquid. That's how it goes, Jack. Everyone's in shambles. Big Red, Fanta, Sleep. Okay. Water, eggnog, hot cocoa. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, soda, too. Blackberry Moonshine. Yeah, that's how you get hammered, my friend. Capri Sun, but it's efficient, too. Gatorade, cheap Canadian whiskey, Natty Light, the smooth Pilsner. Starbucks whiskey, Coke Zero Cherry, Capri Sun, Bear. How are you drinking Bear? $30 from my guy Andres Yabarvo. Merry Christmas to you and the fam. Would like you to request from my husband. I saw mommy kissing Santa Claus. Next break in the action. Elliott handoff. Nothing there. So 3rd and long, because you ran it for some reason. 3rd and 7. Once again, asking your passing game to make a huge play here. Trips left. Free play Prescott. He loves these. Dak over the middle. Caught. Lamb first down. He got rocked and held on. Free play Dak. Sweat jumped early, and Dak fired a strike over the middle to Lamb. That is a tight throw, dropping it basically kind of like a triangle coverage, 2 guys wide, 1 over the middle. Dropped it over the linebacker, short of the safety. Dak finds Lamb, who gets rocked on the play by Reed Blankenship. It's a first down, Dallas. Type in first. Orbit motion for Lamb. Elliott the handoff. Elliott will get 2 yards again. Over and over. Second down. Lamb's already got 79 yards and a score on 5 catches today. He's been thriving. 4:27 to go in the half. A lot of motion. They go everyone out wide. It was 2 tight end package. Prescott now empty set in the shotgun. He drops back. He has some time. Quick pass. Caught. A gain of 6. So 3rd and about 2. He found Lamb again. He's approaching 100 yards already. 3rd and 3. It's a short 3, though. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. It's more like 2.5. No, it's a full 2.5. Pollard to the right of Prescott. Late blitz. Little screen to Lamb. Lamb gets the first down. They ran that wide receiver slot screen to the outside. Gallup and Brown throwing blocks, and Lamb gets the first again. Type in CeeDee. And type in first. Great blocking by Noah Brown. Lamb read it to perfection. They got a backup nickel corner in with Avonte Maddox hurt. It's Josiah Scott. So from the 24 now, Prescott in the shotgun. 5-man front for Philly. They motion Pollard to the left side. It's a pass play. Prescott, a strike to Lamb. First down to the 10. Dak dialing up the RPMs on that throw. A strike and a great hands catch by Lamb. Man. Dak hit as he threw and still delivered a dart. We are now inside the Rocket Money red zone. 1st and goal from the 10. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Dak go and kill. This normally means it's checked into a run play. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go in the half. It is a run. Elliott bounces it, cuts it up, and gets to the 4. Nice run by Zeke. The Cowboys' best run plays are when Dak checks into them. Good first down run play. Marked him at the 5. Cowboys are not going to call a play here. 2-minute warning. 2nd and goal from the 5. Their first down run play that actually gained more than 2 yards they check into. Dallas trying to take the lead back here. 2-minute warning of the 2nd quarter. It is time. Jack, do you want to join in for I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus? We'll do it here after we update you guys on the Rocket Money leaderboard. You might just drop the download side because you can do it on your laptop, not just the download side or on the app side. We are losing to our Eagles channel, which is we're up to 80. Go get signed up today with Rocket Money. Take control of your subscriptions and spending with Rocket Money. It's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys, part of the Rocket Company's umbrella. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Check it out. No more paying double for subscriptions or whatever. Go check it out. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. All right. 30-piece from Andres Yabarvo. Request was, I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus. Again, I can't sing for shit. Wow, Mommy's kissing Santa Claus. You got to say that part too, just like your young guy there. Oh, hi, Sam. Do you want to join in on this, Sam? Do you want to join in? Do you want to join in for Mommy Kissing Santa Claus? Or do you want to go get some food? Yeah, I want to go get some food. That probably makes more sense. My bad. I saw Mommy kissing Santa Claus underneath the mistletoe last night. I can't go high notes. She didn't see me creep down the stairs to have a peep. She thought I was tucked up in my bedroom fast asleep. Then I saw Mommy tickle Santa Claus underneath his beard so snowy white. Oh, what a laugh it would have been if Daddy had only seen Mommy kissing Santa Claus last night. I can't do any high notes. I'm just not able. I'm just not able at all to do it. I can't. The voice cracks. I can't do it. Grade it. A, B, C, D, or F. It's probably an F. And I don't have that one made, but I definitely should have there. Well, there are kids watching, so we can't explain what's actually going on there, but because Santa's real, kids. Who wants a shout out? Type in me. All right, we're going back to the game here. A lot of Fs, I agree. It's Fs. I agree. It's an F. If you want to make that weigh in for me, just so we have it for the next one. 2nd and goal from the 5. I feel like a read option play might work here. Prescott in the shotgun. It's a handoff to Elliott. Elliott is going to get only 2. I'd like to see the behind the quarterback angle. I thought there was room to the left for Elliott if he kept going, but he kind of cut it back up the middle. Eagles call timeout. 3rd and goal now. See what they dial up here. A lot of runs. Third and goal from about the 3 here. Yeah, Z, I agree. I would like to see that angle. Maybe there was someone that, like, the depth perception was off, but I thought there was room if he had gone just down the left side. Trips right. Prescott. Fade. Gallup. Can't bring it in again. Gallup mistimes the jump. 20-piece from Jeffrey Ward. F, but here you go, Tom. Again, that's fair. Gallup's got to time his jumps right, man. That's off his hands. I think, did Gallup lose that in the sun? I think Gallup lost that ball in the sun. That's what I think happened. So, field goal time now. God, I don't like that play call on 2nd and goal from the 3. Field goal is good, so we're tied up at 17. I think Gallup might have lost that ball in the sun. I really do. So we're tied up at 17 here. First incompletion since Dak threw that god-awful pick 6. Like, ish. Gallup didn't time that quite right, and I think that sun got in the way. Which, like, a few things. Number 1, don't throw the ball into the sun. Thought. Like, don't, like, avoid that. Put the goddamn curtains up. I don't know. Like, it always finds a way to cost you there. They have them. They have the blinds. They have the capability to do it. Jerry doesn't want to. I don't know why. Because it's Jerry. Also, build your stadium the right way. Like, don't build it to where the light comes in. Put it around a little bit. Not that hard. Like, why is it pointing east-west? I don't know. Build it north-south like we've done for decades now when we build shit. Stupid. There's a lot going on there. Don't throw it in the sun. If you're going to do the fade, I like that on 2nd down, not 3rd down, but whatever. It is what it is. You want the Cowboys to win like the video? We are... Actually, I was shot. I didn't do that one. Sorry, I didn't do the shot for Jeffrey. Because we're 10 away from a shot. We're going to get there. I have complete faith. I don't know how I feel about kicking that field goal either. I don't know about that. Want the Cowboys to win like the video? We're 1 like away. 1 like away. There. Cheers. Like that video, folks. The 4,000 people watching live right now. And then vote for your favorite Cowboys player. Let me know who it is in the comment section. They're doing stupid FS1 stuff. Ground game. It's not good today. 16 carries for 30 yards outside of your quarterback's runs. That's bad. It's so bad. And the one run they had that was good on the 1st down was a checked into run for 5. Lamb's up over 100 yards. First Cowboys receiver with 8 catches and 100 yards in the first half since Michael Irvin. A long time ago in 93. Maher's kicks away. Touchback. $5 super chat. Alfred Martinez. No home field advantages. We don't scout our stadium advantage and disadvantages. Again, I wouldn't have called. I think this is on coaching too. a lot of it. Like, I think Gallup lost the ball, and it kind of made him mistime his jump. You are playing a fucking dome. You can't have that issue. You can't have a, oh, well, we didn't know. Like, you should know. There should never be sun anyway. Like, I just don't get it. I really don't. There's a sliver of light. Don't throw it on that side of the field. Stupid. 1st and 10, Philly. They have 2 timeouts. Their own 25. Hard snap. Minshew almost hit as he throws. Incomplete. And there's a flag. This is going to go on Donovan Wilson for holding. I'm going to do my push-up now. Yep, first one of the day. At least on Dallas. Well, they're discussing this for a long time. Did I just do a freebie? No. Yeah, PI on Dallas. It's on Donovan Wilson. So that's 12, I think, yards. So 1st and 10 from the 40. Minute 45. Check down to Gainwell. Doesn't quite make a man miss. Good tackle by Daron Bland. Nahshon Wright, by the way, is in the game at wide corner. Alexander got the start at nickel, but on this possession, it's Diggs, Bland, and Wright as your 3 receivers. Eagles going tempo from the 46. Minshew, high, picked, oh, he dropped it! Anthony Barr dropped the pick! Minshew missed high! He missed high! $10 from Duncan. Why is 69 a name on the hat and 150 is only worth 2 names? The math is wrong. Tom, did you pass 4th grade? I did it that way because normally it's 100. So I'm doing kind of 2 different little deals there, just on the Venmo side. 69 is your name on there. 150 you can pick your name or 2 different names altogether. So that's only on Venmo. I just wanted to do 2 different deals besides the normal 100. 3rd and 4. Minshew downfield, caught, 1st down, Goddard. He breaks the tackle and gets to the 35. He beat Jayron Kearse. Anthony Barr's got to pick that pass off, by the way, man. Man, and Tank Lawrence was this close to tipping it. So 1st and 10, Philly marching from the 34. God, that Barr drop is going to haunt me. Slants, caught, a gain of a couple. Nahshon Wright throws down Devonta Smith. Good coverage, or good play there, I should say, by Wright. And timeout Philly, their 2nd timeout, 45 seconds. So we'll see what they dial up here. Hit that sub button, folks. Turn off the light, too. Now, Duncan threw it in 10-piece, so I'll let it ride longer. Hit that sub button. I know Duncan's got me on Venmo, so I got you covered, Duncan. If you do whatever 269s, I'll count it still, just to be nice, because Duncan's my guy. 2nd and 6, 47 seconds from the 30. Confusion here for Wright. He's late getting over to the far side. Cowboys bring 4. Minshew off balance. Broken up by Nahshon Wright. There we go. 3rd and 6. Big play there by Nahshon Wright. Broke it up. Parsons almost got to Minshew on the Dallas Goedert big completion. 3rd down, type in stop. 41 seconds to go in the half. Eagles ball at the 30. 1st down marker is at the 24. Diggs is off coverage on A.J. Brown. They're going to drop the pressure here. They're showing double A gap blitz. Oh, they bring it. Minshew throws, caught. I think that's a 1st down. First down spot. Eagles got to clock this ball here. from the 24. Flag comes out. I think this is going to be a runoff. I think there was an illegal formation here by Philadelphia. So this would either be a timeout called or a 10-second runoff with 24 seconds to go in the half. Unless they get lucky and say the play's under review. No. False start on Philly. Receiver stepped up and then moved back as it was being snapped because he wasn't on the line right. So Eagles will call a timeout. Yeah, Goddard had taken a step back because he was on the line. It would have been an illegal formation. And Minshew snapped it. So it's a false start on Goddard. Eagles do call a timeout. So they are out of timeouts, 25 seconds left. First and 15, back at the 30.5 or 20.5 yard line. No timeouts. So they're going to do sideline stuff and deep shots. Zone coverage for Dallas. Minshew rolling left. Throws it out of bounds, incomplete. There was some pressure there. Forced Minshew to get rid of it. So 20 seconds now. Second and 15. Second and 15. Get those stops in and make sure you're subbed. 20 seconds to go in the half. Eagles are out of timeouts. Cowboys have 3. 4-man front. All edges. Lawrence, Armstrong, Fowler, and Micah. Gotta figure a stunt's coming here. They do. Minshew throws it away. Parsons was on the ground at his feet getting to him. Third and 15. 15 seconds left. Get those stops in there. Eagles have had 46 yards on this drive. The big one was a 20-yard gain and a pass interference involving Dallas Goedert. 15 and 20 on those two plays to put him in field goal range. You've told Minshew, don't take the sack. Don't take the sack. Third and 15. Diggs playing press on A.J. Brown. 2 deep safety look. Double A gap pressure. They drop it. Pressure coming. Minshew throws it away again. So 11 seconds. Special team time. Jake Elliott will have about a 47-yard try to likely get a 2017 halftime lead. $17 all. 11 seconds left. This is going to be a 47-yard try for Elliott from the left hash. That is good. There is a flag, though. What's the flag for? If it's on Dallas, they'll decline it and take the points. Elliott looks like it's on the Cowboys. He's acting like it. Yeah, it's on Dallas, penalty decline, because you don't take points off the board in this scenario. So Philly's up with 6 seconds to go in the half. Well, they'll probably let Turpin bring this out if you're Dallas, because you have 6 seconds here. You're not going to run an offensive play. See what they dial up here. What do you guys want for Christmas, by the way? Let me know in the comments section. I'll turn off the lights. Niners have taken the lead over the Commanders. A George Kittle touchdown from Brock Purdy. 6 seconds. Remember, Dallas gets the ball to start the half. We'll do the $10 deal here. 50 from Duncan, who wants a Christmas Carol. We'll give him the Christmas Carol then if you're requesting it. Well, it's a touchback, so it wouldn't have mattered. Thank you, Duncan, for the 50 piece. I gotta remember what the tune is. What's the tune? I haven't watched it. I normally watch it every year with my in-laws, but I'm not with them this year. Neil, Cowboys go into the half down by 3, 2017. 2017. Let's let me get the tune here, Jack. If you can give some stat shout-outs here.
All right.
What's the tune?
At half. Sorry, here we go. Gardner Minshew, 9 for 16, 144 yards, 1 interception. Miles Sanders, 7 carries, 31 yards. A.J. Brown, 3 receptions, 64 yards. Dak Prescott, 16 for 18, 167, a touchdown, and, of course, that pick 6. 12 carries, 24 yards, and a touchdown for Ezekiel Elliott. And CeeDee Lamb, 8 receptions, 103 yards, 1 touchdown. I can't hear you.
You should mute me so we don't get flagged.
Okay, you're muted. He's getting the tune down, folks. He's getting the tune down. But we're not going to get copyright struck here. Not today.
It's probably going to be bad, but we're going to try it here. All right. This is going to be so bad. It's all going to be Fs. But it's that time. Christmas time is here. Everybody knows there's not a better time of year. Hear that sleigh. Santa's on his way. Hip, hip, hooray for Christmas vacation. I think that's still the wrong tune. And then it just goes Christmas vacation, Christmas vacation. Yes, I don't remember what the tune is. Do you know, Sam? I don't pay attention to it enough in the end there. So, got a ton of stuff to celebrate. Now it's getting closer. I can't wait. It's the National Lampoon Christmas, and I'm not good enough with the tune. I don't have one in here. No, I don't. No, we're not doing that one again. That was a disaster. All right, we're gonna go away here, but first, one last call. No freebies. One last call. Your ears should hurt. That was not very good. I agree, Marvin. Any $10 super chats that come in, we'll throw it up here for a minute or two. $10 is a shot of eggnog. Now, a tennis ball smacked my nut just threw in a 20, so we'll give you 2 shots there. Every $10 super is a shot. Here's one. Here's 2. We'll give it 2 minutes here, Sam, once you get it up. Is 2 minutes, every $10 is a shot. Yeah, it's in there. It should be in the shot clock section. I know. Zach Taylor, $2, says, all I know is Malik from Vacation. That's a good song. No, there should be another one of just every 10, shot clock, $10, a little bit further down. No, it's not that one. Don't know why Jack didn't just put it up for you like I told him to. Duncan has a 20 piece. That's 2 shots. 1. No, I know. You're good. We'll just go ahead and go to break here. It's fine. We'll do that. So just go full screen scoreboard. We'll take a break here. There's another one. One more from a tennis ball smacked my nuts. By the way, if anything else comes in, we will do them when we come back. Halftime, though, Eagles up 2017. sticking, huh? Let me know when it's. There we go. Button was sticking. Second half action coming up. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. I'm going to reset the poll here. I should have done that in the break, but I was getting water and stuff. Who you got? Second half. E for the Eagles, C for the Cowboys. It had dipped down to 71% Cowboys. We got producer Sam now behind the scenes and mic'd up. What up, Sam? He's going to bring himself on here, too, in a minute.
We're going to be drinking a lot more here now.
Yes, we are there.
There we go.
Super chat menu staying the same. Second half, I do want to give a shout to Christopher Shade, his $2 super chat. How much so you don't sing Christmas carols anymore? These are the rules. We're doing them. Sorry, buddy. $5 will light up my Christmas sweater. $20, it's an eggnog shot. $30, we sing Christmas carols. $50, tortilla slaps. And $100, the Cowboys beer hat of honor. We'll put your initials on there as Turpin brings it out. Up the right side, Turpin, 20, 25, 30. Kicker to beat. He's loose. Oh, he's tripped him with a 50. Turpin was that close. The kicker just got his feet. A big return, though, by your Pro Bowl return man, but there is a flag. Holding. Of course it's holding on Wright. It's 2 push-ups, Sam.
Hey, only 2. That's pretty low so far.
Brutal. A 50-yard return negated. That is so painful. You get your biggest special teams play in what feels like months, and now you're at your own 14. It's a 35-yard-ish flip. Prescott finds Pollard, who gets 4. Jesus. And he's got the jersey on the outside of the pads. Jesus.
Tom, it is Christmas, so.
It's a horrible penalty. Massive field flip. That is just hidden yardage you lose. 2nd and 5 now. Eagles bring a late blitz. Pollard is going to do a great job to get a half yard. Nothing going on the ground again. Your offense is going to have to air it out, man. You can't run the football right now. Again, you're in 3rd and down. Again. 3rd down. You lost about 40 on the return flag. Now you're in 3rd and 4 from the 20. Eagles bring 4 on a stunt. Prescott, comeback, dropped by Gallup. So a 3 and out with a drop on 3rd down. Good coverage. Should have been a flag, by the way. Ball hit Gallup in the hands, a lot of contact. So 3 and out. I think that probably should have been PI. There's a lot of contact there. First drive, you've had to punt all game. Fair catch called for at the 23. That is where Philadelphia will take over. So what will, I don't know if we have that one. Oh, we did it. What will happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? So 3 and out, you get a nice conversion. You get a nice pickup. So by the way, that Turpin return got to the 49-yard line. Because of the penalty, you were backed up at your own 14. It was a 35-yard field flip because of the flag. Dak found Pollard for 6, no yards on the ground because they just will never throw back-to-back pats on 2nd and 3rd down. Then Gallup, maybe a flag, dropped on 3rd down. Just like that, it's a 3 and out. Honestly, Dak's had 3 incompletions all game, and although you probably got some reasons why Gallup did not make those catches, the brutal pick 6 and 2 incompletions to Gallup. Just got to be better here. There's no way around it. Just got to do it. All right, shot clock time for likes. Every 100 likes until the game comes back is a shot. We are at 1,146. Let me know. 1,146. Like that video. Can we get there? Every 100 likes is a. I gotta write down that number, so I'm gonna forget. 1146 is where we began. Let's get to 1161. Think we can do it, Sam?
I'm just laughing at the fact that you went, like the video. Let me know.
Yeah. So there we go.
Of course I do.
1,173 is where we're at. We began at 1146, so we're up to 40 likes now, 60 more for a shot, and we'll keep that going until the game comes back.
I did bring my shot glass into the room from our Bears watch party earlier today, so I am ready to go if we need it.
Sam, I got mine right here too. The eggnog shots. Old Santy eggnog. I don't know what it's spiked with. It's bourbon and brandy. Rum, bourbon, and brandy. They got all three in there. 1,219. We're 30 away. Fox is showing one of their branded commercials, which means we're almost back. 40 more. Can we get there? Oh, it's coming back. They're doing the robot guy. What is his name? Cletus? 20 away. Oh, they went into the little preview. So it's once the first snap happens, 15 away. Can we get it? Ooh, we're 10 away.
The suspense is killing me.
The suspense is rising. Cowboys back out there. There it is on the button. Let's see what Dallas does here. Eagles football. Go for it. 1st and 10. Two tight end set. Kearse showing pressure off the edge. Now he drops it back. He's in the slot. Now he's coming off the edge. Minshew, play action with time. Downfield. Caught by Goddard. Tied up with Donovan Wilson. Goddard won the 50-50 ball. Yeah, go for it. You want to take the shot then? Sam will take the shot. Okay, that's fair. I guess we'll both do it then. Goddard just high pointed it. Wilson almost stole it. Goddard has been on fire. 3 catches for 67 yards. So 1st and 10 from the 45. Minshew handoff to Sanders. Sanders gets a yard. A nice stop for once. Cheers. It's good, huh? Yeah, it is good. Now it's getting a little bit warm, which is not, it's not as good, but. Can you grab me water too while you're out there? Just a cup? Thank you. 2nd and 10. Or 9, they'll call it. Shout out Elf on the Shelf for the Super Bowl. Gets a yours once Sam comes back in. 2nd and 9 from the 45.5. Cowboys showing pressure. They will bring it. Minshew, back shoulder, almost picked by Bland. It was basically a throwaway. Minshew felt the pressure, tried to do the hot route to Devonta Smith. Bland read it. Smith did not. 3rd and 9, spam those stops. Spam them. 2017, Eagles football, 12:24 to go in the 3rd. They were that close to their INT. Tank almost got him to Minshew as well. Some pressures today, but the last 2 halves and overtime, 0 sacks by this Cowboys defense. Thank you, Sam. It's 3rd and 6. Minshew in the shotgun. Or 3rd and 9. So I don't know why I said 6, because you're at the 46. Minshew with time. Checks down. 1st down. Kenneth Gainwell to the 35. Barr on Gainwell. I believe that was Barr. Got cooked. I mean, Barr got worked on that play. Elf on the Shelf, a super chat. Come on, Cowboys. Got to win. Hope Cowboys win. And the Past Master. Just hanging out, brother. Heard Patrick ask you about me, LOL. Rooting Dallas for this one. I've been spreading good vibes every holidays. Thank you, Past Master. I appreciate that. $5. The sweater gets lit up. Minshew all day on the play action. Rolling right. Pumping. He will get a yard. Tank Lawrence shoves him out of bounds. Barr got cooked on that last 3rd down play. Rocket money, yeah. 2nd down, Shane Steichen calling the play for Philadelphia. 11:45 to go in the 3rd. Second and 9. Minshew in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 right, tight end in line. He's going to chip Dorance Armstrong on RPO. Caught A.J. Brown. Mackenzie Alexander in coverage. It's a first down. Man, this defense just looks absolutely terrible. Alexander working on A.J. Brown. Nice sidearm throw by Minshew. Type your stops. Let's just keep it up there because the defense needs it. 1st and 10. A.J. Brown's got 4 for 76 at the 21-yard line now. Alexander in the game still, along with Daron Bland and Trevon Diggs at corner. Read option handoff to Sanders. Sanders to the middle. Sanders is going to get 4 or 5 yards. I mean, the differences in these run games are startling. You hand it off to Zeke or Pollard, the contact's coming at the line of scrimmage. Hand it off for Sanders the majority of the time, he's getting 3-4 yards downfield before there's any contact. Just massive differences in where it is. 2nd and 5, and Sam, Andres Yabarvo's right on the super chat. That's a shot for you, dude. In the Rocket Money red zone, Sanders
There's a lot going on right now.
will get 4, maybe 3, 3rd and short, type in stop. Rocket Money red zone, rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Get it in there with the stops.
Shout out to Andres.
And shout out to Andres for calling it out. Yeah, it's a shot for Sam.
Listen, there's a lot going on right
I
now.
know there's a lot going on. 3rd and 2, spam those stops. Handoff. Sanders bounces it. Doesn't get it. Great tackle by Nahshon Wright. Huge play. Big play there by the Cowboys defense. Nahshon Wright, by the way, Dorance Armstrong was being held. They did not call it. Philly's going to go for it. Spam those stops. It's 4th and 2.5. 9:20 to go in the 3rd quarter. 4th and 3. It's about a full 3. They got 2 tight ends. Goddard is kind of as an H-back here. Sanders to the left. It's a keeper for Minshew. Minshew under pressure, lobs it. End zone. No one went with him. It's a touchdown. Defense fucking sucks, man. Tight boo. Diggs, bit. Nobody goes with Devonta Smith. Easy score. So it's a 10-point lead once again. 9 minutes to go. Get the Ty C's $5. Ty C says, okay, D gave up 10 points and account for the 7. Not saying it's the O, not saying they can't play better, but the offense is horrible. But that's not true. Now, this came in right before the score. So your offense gave them 7. I agree. Like, we can't argue with that, right? But the turnover still the offense scored on. The Cowboys defense, in the last 2.5 quarters, I have the stat here, 13 drives. They've allowed 6 touchdowns, 4 field goals. They did pick off 2 passes and forced 1 punt. So 13 drives. And they have allowed 6, 42, and 12. They have allowed 54 points in their last 13 drives. That is shit defense. I am sorry. The Cowboys defense is not playing well right now. This is supposed to be a top 5 unit. And they're playing like a bottom 10 unit. The offense can help them out more, absolutely, I agree. But the offense has to score 40 to win games again. It's like we're back in 2019. Like, I get your missing pieces, I get it, whatever. Where's this pass rush? You're down a corner 2, and I think it's really hurting you. You're getting cooked on defense. The offense can help you. Just like 2019, they could have helped you more. We're right back here, and it's terrible timing because now we're in playoff time. And when you're on pace for 35 points in a game, you should win that. You should win those football games. Not with the way the defense is playing. And that's a killer. Now, what's not a killer is Rocket Money. They can help you avoid getting killed with subscriptions you didn't know about. Do you know how much your subscriptions really cost you? Most Americans think it's about $80 a month on subscriptions. The actual total is closer to $200. That's right, folks. You could be wasting hundreds of dollars each month on subscriptions you didn't even know about. This app I love using that takes care of that for me. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place, then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. And Rocket Money can even find stuff you didn't know you were paying for. You may even find out you were double charged for a subscription. To cancel a subscription, all you have to do is press cancel. Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions right now. Go to rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. I'll put that link in the live chat for you guys right now. Thank you, Sam. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Dallas is down 27-17. Yeah, do that. If you signed up for Rocket Money, folks, please type in me so we can give you a shout out. Touchback for Turpin. So they ran a little fake rub route, just the good design. Minshew under pressure. Hooker almost got there, and Diggs doesn't go with Devonta Smith. Brutal. I'll give some shout-outs to the tight me here. Meredith Post, XY, Necto X, and others. Thank you. Handoff to Elliott. First down. Elliott, a great first down run. They pick up 8. Second time we've called that all day. See Corey Childs in there too. Other me's, Early Carter. I think I missed somebody else. Maybe not. Thank you guys, though. 2nd and 3. Finally, a first down run that worked for Elliott. 2nd and 3. Cowboys down by 10. 8:30 to go in the third quarter. Double stack wide receiver formation. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott gets a yard. 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2. Another third down situation for Dallas. R for run, P for pass. They're going tempo. High snap, handoff. Elliott. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. I think you have to go for this. I think you have to go for this. Go for this here. Fourth and 1. Got to be able to get the run. I assume they're going to run this football. You got to be able to get the first down. 4th and 1. They're going shotgun. Why? Just go under center. They're going to go under center and quarterback sneak it. Prescott. They motion Hendershot. Toss to Elliott. That's space, and Elliott gets the first down and more. Past midfield. First down, Dallas. A big play. Finally on the ground. Finally, 22 yards. The first explosive run of the day for the Cowboys. It took them 22 tries. It's a horrible ratio. Sorry, 23 tries. So 1st and 10 Dallas from the 44. Big first down. Play action. They want to go downfield. Prescott will check it down to Pollard. Pollard will get the first down and a little bit more to the 31-ish. Type in first. Big first down there for Dallas. By the way, Avonte Maddox and Jordan Davis have all been ruled out of this game. First and 10. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard will run forward and get about 5. A good one there. By the way, I missed this one from Tokyo Talk. Might as well put Parsons back at linebacker. He's been getting pressure, but your corners are getting beat too quickly. A lot of RPOs, so that freezes the linebackers, gets guys open. But you've gone almost 3 halves now without a sack, and that is a problem for the Dallas Cowboys. a problem. 2nd and 5. Pollard still in the football game from the 24.5-yard line. Receivers all in line. Handoff again to Pollard, who's going to get a yard, maybe a half yard. 3rd down and 4-ish. Tight those threes. Third and 5. Eagles getting a sub. They got Pollard on a linebacker. I'm looking at that top of the screen. High snap. Pollard or Dak corrals it. Now under pressure, he's got to just throw it away. Nobody open. Pollard almost made a great catch. So it's 4th and 5. Nobody open for Prescott. Now it's just a throwaway. A bracketed Lamb, that was the first read. And Dak just had to throw it away. Fletcher Cox was bearing down on him. That's just the defense getting a win that the Cowboys defense hasn't had in a while, outside of turnovers. So 4th and 5, Maher on for the field goal try. 44 yards left hash. Good snap, good hold. Field goal is good. Was hooking, but it stayed in. So 27-20, 5:01 to go in the first quarter. I'll take the points, but you need your defense to show up here. By the way, that almost doinked off it. We're probably talking about that much space there. That was close. A little bit better ground game on that last drive, but don't love that one. You need 7 because I don't trust the defense right now to get stops. I don't. FG from Julia Cadell. We can go to the Super Chat menu too if possible. Shout out to the FGs, Corey Cheeks, AB, Jace, Katera. I see AB again. Get those FGs in there as the Cowboys score a field goal. Here's our Super Chat menu today. The Christmas sweater. We'll light it up for a little bit for a $5 Super Chat. $20 more eggnog shots. Had a lot of eggnog today. $30, me and potentially Sam if he wants to. I'm not going to make him do it if he doesn't want to. We'll sing some Christmas carols. 50.
Depends if I know the lyrics.
50 tortilla slaps. That one is rock hard. It's just crispy as hell. 100.
Now that I'll do.
Cowboys beer hat of honor. The Venmo specials, by the way, 69. So it's a special number because I'm an immature child. We'll put your initials on there if you Venmo me at whatgoingdowney. I know a couple of you guys have my Venmo, but throw it in there. If you put in 150, we'll give you the half off, the 2 names on the helmet. You know what? Let's change this, Sam. Because I think about it, maybe Duncan's right. Let's do 100 for 2 names on the helmet. Specialty Venmo sale, 69 for the beer helmet. 100, the normal cost, will give you 2 names. All other items, if you Venmo the same cost, it's buy one, get one. So 20 is 2 shots on Venmo. At whatgoingdowney, feel free to Venmo me. We got a special graphic, by the way. If you send in a Venmo, we'll take care of you there. So throw that in. At whatgoingdowney. Sam's cooking up something here behind the scenes. What you got for me, Sam? What you scheming with here? Sam's scheming. 69 beer hat helmet, 100 for 2 names. There we go. Let's throw it up there. That's the new Venmo graphic. Never before seen on the Cowboys Report.
By the way, it doesn't have to be 100. Let me make that maybe like a 10.
Yeah, whatever it is. $5, Alfred Martinez. Dak graduated from throwing picks every game to throwing pick sixes every game. Has been 2 straight games with a pick 6. Now, I think we would all agree that the Jags one was not his fault, and the Eagles one absolutely was. But you can't have it. Right now, that is the difference in the game, after all. Maher's kick, kind of a wobbler, is a touchback. A lot of weird kind of angular spin on that one. What will happen on, some super chats here. Tokyo Talk, Kellen Moore needs to go now. I think we're being very generous and we're just ignoring the fact that Dan Quinn's defense has been bad lately. Because Dan Quinn's defense kind of reminds me of 2021 Kellen Moore's offense. I need more from Kellen, but, I mean, you're consistently asking your quarterback to bail you out on 3rd downs, and that's a dangerous game to play. Philly's not making that happen. That's why they're a better coordinator. Alfred Martinez, I gave you the light up for that one. Thank you, Alfred. 20 from Aurelio. Shot time. Let's go, Aurelio. It's our MVP today. Highest individual super was Aurelio. Plus, you got tiebreakers. Hand off to Sanders. Sanders is going to get a gain of 9. Luke Gifford, by the way, has checked in the game and getting some reps at linebacker. Your special teamer. Cheers, Aurelio. Jesus. 2nd and 1. So Damone Clark is getting a breather, and Luke Gifford is in the ball game. Okay. 2nd and 1. The Eagles just going to run for the first down here. They're going to throw it. Minshew with time, steps up, resets, incomplete. Diggs on the coverage. A.J. Brown, the intended target. 3rd and 1, type in stop. Type in stop. Skeleton wide receiver, 20. Merry Christmas. Bottle's closed.
I'm going to take a shot over here, too.
Sam's doing one as well. Cheers.
It's fireball, but...
Cheers, Skeleton. And DK Metcalf, little Bitmoji. I like it. Wait, how'd they get a first down? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck happened? Did I miss a play? Holding on the Cowboys. Fumble! Recovered! Cowboys, Jayron Kearse! A lucky play! Or do they call it complete? No, it's Cowboys football! A lucky moment by your defense. Minshew fumbled it.
Type in your gimmies. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Big time for a turnover. It's the only way the defense can get off the field. Big play. I do owe a push-up. 3 push-ups, you're right. Turnover chain is on. Another one from Jayron Kearse. An INT and a fumble recovery today. Dallas's offense starts the ball at the Eagles' 31. Prescott, 1st and 10. Handoff. Pollard will get 2 yards. 1st and 10 run, man. Ain't fucking working. 1, 2, 3. 2nd and long again. Taken off the turnover chain. They needed that one. Prescott over the middle, caught. Schultz, 10, taken down at the 9. 1st down, a strike over the middle by Prescott. Dalton Schultz, first time we've really said his name today. Nice pocket for Prescott, good protection. It's inside crosser, good throw. 1st and goal from the 9. Prescott, play action. He wants Lamb. End zone! A lot of contact dropped. Where's the PI? Lamb almost made a great catch. I'm surprised that wasn't PI. I see you on Venmo, Mike Felt. I've accepted it. Not sure what you're cooking up. Yeah. Prescott to Lamb. They couldn't connect. It was so close. Dak barking out signals here. Dak in the shotgun, looking left. Now over the middle. Steps up, and he goes down. Biotish and Tyron Smith. I've accepted your Venmo request, Mike Felt. So 3rd and goal now. Brandon Graham in the right side of the line. Prescott looked left. There's nobody open. That's just good coverage. You win with 4. Defense gets a win. 3rd and goal from the 12. I don't like this. High snap brought in. Prescott rolling right. He's looking. Throws. Caught. Gallup. Where's feet in? Touchdown! What a catch and what a strike! Prescott to Gallup. Cowboys an extra point away from tying it up. Type in TD. Left foot. Right foot's in. That's a touchdown. Ball doesn't move. Prescott looked left, came back to the right, was rolling right, throws it to the corner. Gallup makes the contested catch and pulls it in. What a play on 3rd and 13, or 3rd and goal, I should say. 3rd down, Dak and Gallup connect. That's big. That's very big. Huge play to tie it up with 2:12 to go. Maher delivers. We're tied up at 27 early in the 3rd. Cardiac Cowboys, baby. With those supers, too, here, Sam. I see Randy, Z, Doge Boy, Anthony Miller, Rashad, Randy Simpson, Sam, different Sam, Ty C. Okay, done with this one. It's all, hey, Ty, it's all good, by the way. We're having, we disagree. It's not, there's nothing bad about that in the end. Defense, how many stars out? The one fighting with Dak. He is the best quarterback in the Cowboys, but the O hasn't played well at all. See, I can't get on board with that. When the offense, since Dak has come back, is averaging 35 points per game. The defense was absolutely carrying you at the beginning of the year. I mean, that was the only reason you were winning so many games at the start of the year. But they are missing starters, and that's a reason why, not an excuse, that's a reason why they aren't playing as well. They're missing Vander Esch, they're missing Hankins, they're missing Anthony Brown, though they're probably not missing Jordan Lewis that much. But those are reasons why. But it doesn't take away that this is another game in which they haven't played great. I had the updated numbers here again. It's almost been 3 quarters. Defense has been on the field for 14 drives, 6 touchdowns, 4 field goals, 3 turnovers, which is massive. Don't get me wrong. It's huge. They forced 1 punt. The only way they're getting off the field right now is with takeaways. And that's great. I mean, those really help your offense. But you're giving up a lot of points too. So the offense can still help you. Don't get me wrong on that front. But you're on pace for 35 points again, and you might not win the game. Even if we blame the 7 on the pick 6, which, like, who else are you going to blame, right? You're on pace to allow, like, 40-something. That's not, or almost, you're on pace to allow 35 too. That worries me. This is not the same defense that we saw. If we had the expectations of you got to score 35 every game to win, I think you might be feeling better about it because you're getting the turnovers. But the consistency has not been there. And that worries me because I saw how good this defense was. 84-3 Wick Boy, or 843 Wick Boy, just says $2. Thank you, my friend. Bobby D, did I hear someone say a shot of Fireball? Sam's got the Fireball today, by the way.
It's just so I don't have to do the back and forth to go get, because that eggnog is pretty good, but I don't want to just keep going back and forth and trying to make it happen. So I'm just going to drink my Fireball over here. It all works all the same.
I'm going to get the Michael Gallup touchdown catch on here, by the way. Let me get it up here. Hold on. Sorry, I was going on my little fun combo with Ty C.
In the meantime, though, type who you got. C for Cowboys, E for Eagles. Get in the comments. I'll get some shout-outs. Cowboys about to kick off right now. 2 minutes and 12 seconds left in the 3rd quarter.
Maher on for the kick. That touchdown is up. Tell you what, good quote here from Todd Archer. Jayron Kearse entering the week. We talk about being a top defense in this league. We haven't shown it, so it's just words at this point. Well, Jayron Kearse has showed it. Now, he's gotten beat a few times by Dallas Goedert. He has both of the takeaways today for the Cowboys. Kearse is playing great. A tennis ball smacked my nuts. $20. Eggnog it is. Rico Johnson, Dak threw a pick 6 and still gave us 27 3/4. Defense got to drop their nuts and get a stop. The only way the Cowboys don't score is when Dak throws a pick lately, which, that's not the picks. Good things happen. I'll leave the lights on, Rico. Thank you. Hand off to Sanders. Sanders breaks a tackle, and we'll get about 5 as Damone Clark and Luke Gifford are your linebackers on this drive. I also spy Israel Mukwamu in the football game. By the way, Ezekiel Elliott is getting his right knee checked on the sideline. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Looking who's out there. Alexander, Bland, or no, Diggs. Let's go on heavy safety looks here. 2 corners out there. 2nd and 5 from the 30. Minshew in the shotgun, as he's been pretty much all game long. Minshew, hand off to Sanders. Sanders will get pushed forward and then backwards. Gets about half of it. 3rd and short. Type in stop. Type in stop. Hand off to Sanders. He gets it. I mean, you can just run the football up the middle against this Cowboys defense, and they're not going to stop you. 50 seconds to go in the 3rd quarter. I mean, you're missing your play caller in Van Der Esch. I think he had Gifford calling in the plays there, which is just, it's dicey. Nahshon Wright in the game at corner for Dallas. Potential final play of the 3rd quarter. Minshew under center. Play action. He's got all day over the middle. Caught. 1st down. And now Nahshon Wright is okay. Devonta Smith past midfield. I mean, they ran that play action, and Minshew had 5 yards of space around him. Daron Bland beats on the deep crosser. He and Wright tagged him for a big hit. That is the final play of the 3rd quarter. So 4th quarter, you can type in your 4s if you want or whatever. As we're going to the 4th quarter here, type those 4s in. Sub only's been on. Manny, Aaron, Travis, Corey, Solar, Randy, Melson, The Realist, Jopo, Melson, Astro, Christian, Darnell, Paul, Aurelio, Damian, Wilford, Javoris, Olatund Babale, I think I got that right. Aaron Hernandez, Ethan Colors, Warrior. Hit those 4s in the comments, and also make sure you guys are subscribed. We're approaching 146K. We're not that far away. There are over 4,300 people watching live right now, so make sure you guys are subscribed. YouTube.com/@CowboysTV. Hit that sub button. Free videos every single day, including tomorrow, Christmas Day. We will have a video for you guys. So make sure you are subscribed. YouTube.com/@CowboysTV. There's one other game going on right now. It is the Commanders down by 13 against the 49ers. Heineke just threw an interception. Warming up is Carson Wentz. Heineke is 13 of 18 for 166, 2 touchdowns, and interception. And they're going to give Wentz a shot, which is really weird to me as the Commanders on the verge.
What was that stat line again?
13 of 18 for 166 and 2 scores. Just threw a pick.
So not
they
bad.
Have 14 points. Not like we're not watching the game. There could very well be some just missed throws on key plays, but the pick was a pick 6. Although, actually, sorry, he was ruled down. It was almost a pick 6. He does have a fumble as well. Let me check his fumble stats. He has 2 turnovers, but their ground game is 31 of 68, so I'm not sure we can. Again, I'm not watching the game. Duncan, how is Van Der Esch? Will ever return? Also, I heard Sam Williams is okay. Don't know how bad our injuries are. I haven't heard Dorance's name. Is he okay? Van Der Esch, the Cowboys say he'll be back at some point this year. I don't know if we'll see him in the regular season, just because you're not playing for that much. Sam Williams is okay. He's got a concussion and a neck stinger. And then Dorance Armstrong is playing. He's just been quiet. What's up, Sam? This better not be Jeremy.
We've got a very special guest who couldn't make it on today.
Everyone type F Chugs.
Everybody type, hope you feel better, Jeremy, because he's homesick right now.
F Chugs.
Hey, Tom.
1st and 10 from the 49. Minshew.
Eagles
Screen
fly, let's
to
go.
Watkins. It's blown up for Kenneth Gainwell. Anthony Barr, a positive play, finally. Look at all these F Chugs coming in. Spam it. F Chugs.
He's homesick right now, but he wanted to call in and say hello.
Thanks, Jeremy.
I couldn't stop him. He was spamming me.
They ran a screen, and Barr read it to perfection, blew it up. Jordan Mailata just isn't fast enough to beat Barr. 2nd and 10.5 now. From the 49. They did say he lost about a half yard. Empty set again, the same formation for Minshew. Cowboys showing a pressure up the middle. 6 guys. They will bring a couple. They drop guys. Minshew rolling. Pass dropped and almost caught again. Devonta Smith had a gain of at least 8 and just dropped it. That's not on Minshew, man. Parsons got some pressure up the middle and forced Minshew to roll right. 3rd down, spam those stops. Hoping to get off the field for the first punt of the game by Philly here near midfield. This is the Eagles, or 15th drive these Cowboys have faced in the last 3 quarters. Or 3 quarters. Or 5 quarters. Minshew, pressure. Resets, now rolling left, he's looking, heaves it, downfield, it's caught for a 1st down. Jesus. Get off the field, man. Minshew did a great job rolling. Wright got lost in the sauce against Devonta Smith. Brutal. Now it's Philly ball at the 30. Play clock at 1. The snap. Handoff to Sanders. Parsons crashes down. He gets a couple. Andres Yabarvo, $5, so we'll leave the Christmas lights on here. Feel better. Jeremy will wipe the floor at the Eagles, hopefully. I would like a Colts 4th quarter performance. I would like that. Second and 6. At the 26.5 of Dallas. Second and 6 from the 26.5. Almost 27. Sanders, outside left run. Barr blows it up. 3rd down again. Type those stops. Got to get off the field here. Force a field goal at least. 3rd and 6. 12:22 to go in the ball game. Got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. Play clock down to 5. Minshew shotgun. Here comes Watkins in motion. Play clock at 2. The snap. Cowboys bring 5. Minshew. He's wide fucking open. A.J. Brown. Skinny post. Inside the Rocket Money red zone. Just a skinny post. It's a great route by Brown. Let me check here. Good call, Sam. A.J. Brown is down and injured. No Venmo yet from Mike. I saw him pop in. So it's Cowboys football. Or Eagles football, sorry. It is first and, I believe, are they in goal to goal? I couldn't tell where they spotted it. Here's our super chat menu. We'll turn off the lights here. $5 will let the Christmas, by the way, the ones that are like, there is some, the ones that look like a weird faint blue that are like kind of like this one right here that's going like that with like the really wide
So I was kind of laughing
that's
watching
the green one.
It's the green screen. So it's technically the screen behind y'all.
Yeah, it's the green. It's kind of like weirdly popping. So like this one right here, this one's green. That one. Like when it goes to that weird dark blue color. But I can change it though. I can change what the colors are and stuff. So there we go. $5 will light that up. 20 is eggnog shots. 30 Christmas carols. 50 tortilla slaps. 100 Cowboys beer hat of honor. By the way, Venmo specials are available. 69 for the beer hat helmet. 100, we'll put 2 names on there. That's Venmo only, by the way. All other items are buy one, get one free. Just Venmo me at WhatGoingDowney. I saw Mike added me as a friend on Venmo, but he hasn't Venmo'd yet. Maybe he's waiting to do something fun at the end. Get him in on Venmo at WhatGoingDowney, our super awesome Venmo item. That's my QR code, right? That's my QR code, so you can just scan it here. And then we'll take care of it. Super chat coming in, $5. Injuries if their defense in the worst way. Yeah, but that is a reason, I'd say more so than an excuse. But you also still can't be allowing the ease of which teams have marched the football down on you. The only way you've been getting off the field is turnovers. That is it. That's the only way it's happened. And that's not going to work. It's just not going to be good enough. So, Mailman Mike, the injuries are a problem, I know. You got to figure something out. You got to be able to survive without your number 2 corner, your nose guard, and a linebacker. Like, that shouldn't be enough. Not like you're missing Micah, right? Your Blues. Nice one, my dude. Defense sucks, though. Thank you, my friend. I would agree. 1st and 10. And they got Israel Mukuamu in the game. Extra safety here. It's a 4-safety look. Handoff, Sanders. He's going to get 3-ish. Micah Parsons makes the tackle on that one. Showing the replay here. Oh, that was zone coverage. Well, maybe it was man. I'm not sure if that was man or zone on that last play. Either way, it was not very good in the 3rd down pickup. Second down from the 10. Diggs on Quez Watkins. This looks like a run formation. A lot of movement by the Cowboys defense pre-snap. Sanders to the right of Minshew. High, hard snap. Sent to Sanders. Does a nice job to get maybe a yard. 3rd down. Do it again. Type in stop. Type in stop. 3rd down. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Got to do it. From about the 9. The Eagles can still get a 1st down. They got to get to the 2.5. A lot of pre-snap confusion here. Diggs is going to shadow A.J. Brown in motion. He's playing off on Brown. He's back in the game, by the way. 3rd and 6. Play clock at 3. The snap comes. Cowboys bring pressure. Minshew, end zone. Touchdown. Daron Bland gets beat. Good Lord, this defense is terrible. I think they can't get a stop. They can't do it. And the Eagles are stealing from the Salvation Army. Flag on the play. What's the flag for? Flag on Dallas anyway. I mean, Minshew out route. Bland gets beat by Devonta Smith. It's a score. You got to go score 40 to win this football game. It's the only way. You got to score 40. Extra point is good. It's 34-27. Get the booze in there. Minshew finds Devonta Smith. 34-27. Anders Yabarvo need a sack, and I'm talking about Dan Quinn. You haven't had a sack in 3.5 quarters. It's not very good, folks. 15 drives, 7 touchdowns allowed. That's really bad on defense. That's really bad. It's also really bad if you forget to cancel a subscription. But Rocket Money helps make sure you're not wasting money on subscriptions. 80% of people have subscriptions they forgot about. It's that amount. Maybe for you, it's an unused Amazon Prime account or a Hulu account that never gets streamed anymore. This is a great app I use. It helps me track all of my expenses. Because of it, I no longer waste money on subscriptions I no longer use. You might have heard of it. It's called Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. Rocket Money can even find subscriptions you didn't know you were paying for. You may have even found out you were double charged for a subscription. To cancel one, all you have to do is press cancel. And Rocket Money takes care of the rest. Get rid of useless subscriptions now with rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. That's rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comments section and the description. Go check them out today and make sure you're not wasting any money. rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. From MG Burner account, which is, I'm shocked we have one now. This Dallas secondary is so trash. Executive producer Brett just messaged me and says this defense stinks. It does. It's bad. Tell you the pick six, right? It's 27 points you've allowed already. That is bottom tier defensive output. You're not supposed to allow that many scores. That's just not going to work. Updates, by the way, on the Rocket Money leaderboard. We are now narrowly behind the Eagles. I at least want to win, to beat them, if you can't win the fucking football game today. But I like to beat them at least, and we can control that. So go download today, rocketmoney.com/Cowboys. Like, links in the chat, by the way. We get the super chats. We get the $5 one. That's fine, too. Toot Doors, however you pronounce that there. You should average all game super chat donations, and winner gets next year's Cowboys game tickets. Let's go Cowboys. Or I'll run by the bosses, see what they say. Not my call, unfortunately. Byron Joe David, they're greedy for sacks. It's killing us. I mean, they can't even get a sack, which is brutal. Samaj Griffin, why are we playing 10 yards off the damn ball? Because when you run press, Jayron Kearse gets smoked by Dallas Goedert. I mean, like it's cover zero, so you want to allow some separation, ideally to get your blitz home. And it's just a quick out, and Bland just gets smoked. I mean, you got to cover a little bit there. $10, Alan Williams. Tom, I'd say this game falls on Dak will be the hero, the scapegoat. This defense sucks. I think Alan's right. Either Dak carries you to a win, or despite your defense being terrible, he's going to get the blame. 1st and 10, boot right. Prescott finds Ferguson. Ferguson, first down, 40, 45. Spun to the 49-yard line. Type in first. I'll leave the sweater on for a while with all these $10 supers. Dr. J, how deep is Cox and doghouse that Gifford is getting meaningful minutes? Well, your play caller's out. I think they trust Gifford to call the plays in, which is a different conversation to have a different day. He's in the doghouse, plain and simple. Clinton Purcell, I'm a diehard Dallas Cowboys fan, but we are one and done in the playoffs. Until they prove us wrong, I have to agree. 1st and 10 from the 49 now. Prescott under center. It's a pass. Dak under duress. Hit as he throws. Cowboys are going to be able to dive on it. No, the Eagles do. God damn it, offensive line. I hope it's a throw. They're saying Dallas kept it. I thought the Eagles recovered that football. They said it was offensive recovery. Good job, Biotish. Tyron Smith just got smoked off the right side. So now it's 2nd and 21 because your O-line got worked on that play. Prescott drops back. Under duress again. Sacked again. This fucking O-line sucks. O-line murdered this drive. Absolutely ruined it. What do you expect the offense to do when your quarterback does a three-step drop and is immediately under pressure? 3rd and 30. The things we talked about, better ground game, better offensive line, defense does better, it's not there. 3rd and 30, just heave it downfield, see what happens. That's the play call. Prescott, Hilton, he makes the catch! T.Y. Hilton! Let's go! A huge gain! Dak to T.Y. Let's go! They finally hit the deep ball! Let's go! Bailing you out on 3rd and 30. So now they're in the Rocket Money red zone. They're going to respot it. And they'll reset the game clock too, the play clock. What a play, a dime by Prescott. Now he boots right. There's nobody there. Pumps, slides down, loses a yard. He wants a flag. He's not going to get it. They never throw that anymore for Dak. 53-yard bomb from Dak to T.Y. Hilton on 3rd and 30 in the bucket. Should have been DPI too. $5, Luis R. We'll leave it on. Defense has now proven it's along the strength of this team. Disappointed once again. I have no hope for this defense in the playoffs. I get it. 2nd and 11 now. Andrew Tyron got worked. He did, and then Tyler got worked on the next play. 2nd and long from the 20. Pressure coming. Prescott off bounds, finds Pollard. Pollard, first down. That's a clutch play by Dak. I mean, type in TP, type in Dak. Under pressure again from Prescott. And he finds Pollard over the middle. Delayed blitz. They had 3 guys off the left. There was a free runner. And Dak, throwing off balance, finds Pollard. 1st and goal in the Rocket Money red zone. At the 7. 2 tight ends right. Sorry, 3 tight ends in the game. Prescott drops back. Finds Pollard. Oh, he dropped it! Pollard! Walk-in touchdown, and Tony Pollard dropped it. Oh, right in the hands. Just get 2 hands up, Tony. I mean, that is like right here in his right hand going like this. Got to catch it. And Dak's like, you got to be ready for it. You got to be ready for it. 2nd and goal now. 5:53 to play. Still from the 6. Trips left. Lamb coming in motion. Play clock at 0. They get the snap off. Prescott, end zone, touchdown! CeeDee Lamb again! Dak to Lamb! And we're an extra point away from being tied in the 4th quarter again. Dak to Lamb again. Let's go. Type in TD. They ran a little hezzy out, I don't know what to call that route, a fake fade. A little stop and go, kind of some just hesitation as Lamb cooks Bradbury. Dak finds him in the end zone. And it's good. 34 all, 5:49 to go. Prescott to Lamb works again. Spam those TDs. Dak is 24 of 30 for 316 yards and 3 scores. The big play, a 3rd and 30 pickup. T.Y. Hilton, despite DPI, beats Darius Slay. Andrew Summers, 100+ yard of the game this year, LFG. You're finally just letting Dak cook because your ground game has not been good today. It has been a bad ground game for the Cowboys. But they're getting going through the air. He's got 316 beyond the very bad opening drive INT. Your quarterback is carrying you this game. absolutely carrying you. Make sure you guys are subscribed. I'm going to go get that that highlight on my Twitter. Hit that subscribe button. Maybe game-saving play was Dak to T.Y. Hilton as the Eagles will bring it out. Boston Scott to the 20, taken down by Luke Gifford. That's why he's on this team. Special teams. He's gotten some defensive run today, though, which, don't know. Hit that sub button, folks. We are on sub-only chat. Let me check Venmo here. I don't see it. I saw Mike getting the Dak touchdown on my Twitter right now at What Going Downey. It's on my Twitter, What Going Downey. Time for the defense step up. Everyone spam D. Spam that D. Phrasing intentional. 1st and 10. We're tied at 34 at the Eagles' own 22-yard line. Minshew under center. Handoff. Sanders gets 3-ish. Even when it feels like he's going to hit the line of scrimmage, it's 3 yards downfield still. Lucky Clay Gig Services. T.Y. needs to play more than Brown. I said it all day. I think it's still kind of building up Hilton, but Noah Brown ain't making that play. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. 2nd and 7. Diggs on A.J. Brown. Field side. They got Daron Bland. It's a base package here with an extra safety, so it's big nickel, truly. Minshew in the shotgun. Drops back. Looking right. Downfield. Whole shot. Did DeVonta Smith catch that football? Yes, he did along the sideline. Replay now. Left foot, that's a catch. If that right foot was down, it looks like it to me from this angle. That is a catch. Low snap. Minshew all day, now under pressure, and throws it away. It's a 23-yard gain. Eagles went quick. Let's see. That right foot looks down to me. Yeah, I can see the turf pellets flying up. That was a catch. That's a cover 2 hole shot. That's just a hell of a throw and an even more unbelievable catch by DeVonta Smith. He's got 7 for 91 and 2 scores. Guess who's been against the number 2 corner most of the game? DeVonta Smith. 2nd and 10 from their own 48. Just shy of it, actually. Tied up with 4 minutes and 51 seconds to play in the ball game. Minshew checks it down to Sanders. Sanders will get about 6, maybe 7. 3rd down. You got to get off the field. As Lane Johnson, is slow to get up for Philly. Kind of grabbing his rib, maybe. Get those stops in. Johnson in some obvious pain as the medical staff attends to him. That would be a significant loss for Philadelphia. I would assume Andre Dillard would come in the game, although it might be Jack Driscoll. Dillard's been their backup left tackle, and Driscoll's been their backup right tackle, so we'll wait and see on that one. We did pass, by the way. 1,500 likes. That's a shot.
I'll do a shot back here for that.
Attaboy, Sam. I love it. Turn off the lights. It's been a long time since you had a $5 one. We are tied up at 34. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers to you, Sam. He's doing Fireball, by the way.
Cheers to the holidays.
Cowboys better not ruin my Christmas.
All I want for Christmas is some wins.
I'm going to say add this as a bio, just tell you now, Sam, post-game. I have not seen Ezekiel Elliott check back in the football game since it was reported he was getting his right knee checked out. I'm going to look right now and see if there's any updates, but I've not seen anything.
It's not great.
On Zeke. I'm trying to check here. As Lane Johnson goes in. Yeah, last check was Elliott's right knee was down, or his right knee was getting checked out. 3rd and 4.5. Empty set. You got to get the stop here. How about a sack? Give me the sack. You haven't had one in almost a full game at this point. Minshew. Quick pass. Picked off! Daron Bland! Yes! Daron Bland! Pulls it away! Another turnover! Type in INT! You only get off the field with takeaways. Daron Bland again! They can only get off the field via takeaways, and they get one right there. An INT. Go win this offense. There we go. Bland ripped it away from Quez Watkins. What a play. Lita, AJR, AB all spamming their INTs. We get the Duncan super chat in a minute. I'll put the lights on now. Prescott drops back. Throws, Schultz, first down, past midfield, hurdles a man to the 43. First down, type in first, Duncan. Even though he played, I'm a little pissed he hasn't punted. I agree, because you can't rely on turnovers being the only way you get stops on defense. I'm happy you're getting them, don't get me wrong, but that's why you've allowed a lot of points the past couple weeks. It's for that reason. Type in those firsts, baby. 1st and 10 for the Cowboys. Elliott's back in the football game, right on cue. Prescott drops back. Quick pass. Caught by Lamb. That's a first down. A little slant route. Another one for CeeDee Lamb. Sam's an Oklahoma fan. He loves it.
Boomer.
Lamb's got 10 catches for 120 and 2 scores. You love to see it. 1st and 10. Chains off. Lights on for one more play. From the 34. We got 3 minutes and 6 seconds to play in the ballgame. Empty set. Eagles bring 4. Prescott, quick pass. Dropped, kind of broken up there. Trying to go to Noah Brown. I'll be honest, that one was a little bit dangerous to me. They were trying to jump on it. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Wonder if they run the football here. Big play by Daron Bland, who's been your interception leader this year. He got beat a few times today, but that's a big-time interception. 3:02 to play in the ball game. Pistol set, tight trips right formation. Now they motion Elliott to the left. Prescott. It's a shovel pass to Brown. Brown will get about 6. They ran that fake handoff, shovel pass to Brown. Like, I don't know why we're done. The show pass to Brown, I don't know about that call. I don't know about that one. 3rd and 5, make sure you guys are subbed. Hit that red or the black and white button, whatever it is for you. Line to gain is the 23.5. Lamb in motion now back to the right side. Prescott. Over the middle. Dropped by Gallup. Again. He's got to catch those. That's one you have to catch. So Maher on the drop by Gallup. It's a tight window throw. It was made, and Gallup didn't catch it. Made the great one in the end zone. Has dropped 2 today. 1, I'm blaming on the sun. 48 yards. Give the Cowboys a lead. Kick is up and good. 2:19 to play. The Dallas Cowboys have taken a lead, 37-34. I need another stop here, defense. I need it. I need it. Type in those FGs. Sheekin, the FGs, not TDs. Money Maher's right, Sam Jordan. Melson, Lax, AB, Eddie, Ezdude, Cecile. We can't stop cooking Eli. I like that name. There's already an F. Chugs in there. John Cook, AB, Olatunde, Terry Barnes, Eddie, a bunch of Eagles fans. And we're on sub-only chat. So a bunch of Eagles fans are subbed here. Eddie, $2, Massive Matt. Brett Money Maher should have made the Pro Bowl. I agree. He is on knock on wood. He's been awesome today. Ty C says 3 turnovers and what's the offense done? 37 points? Like I just don't get it. Like, yeah, they've benefited from the takeaways, sure. They're still scoring 37 points. The only way this defense has gotten stops is with takeaways. Like, if I had told you the Cowboys score 37, we all think they should win this football game. And they are very much in danger of not winning. So there's been one punt in this game. Your offense just scored all but twice. Like, what do we want here, guys? 1st and 10, Eagles football, their own 25, 2:19 to play. Sanders handoff, fumble. Can the Cowboys get another Eagles? Oh, still loose. Come on, Cowboys football. Come on, give it to me. It was a scrum at the bottom of the pile. Cowboys football. Take away again. There's the defense. There it is, Ty C. I love it. Anthony Barr comes away with it. Miles Sanders fumbles. Let's go. Let's go. A huge takeaway. Miles Sanders, the second time today the Eagles have just fumbled the football. He made Micah Parsons miss. Ball's up here. Dancing. I don't know if that got knocked loose or if it was a fumble or what. I can't tell if Sanders fumbled that or not, or if he just got hit. Scrum at the bottom of the pile. First and 10, 2:07. I do play action here. No, it is a keeper. Prescott on the read option. 10 out of bounds. First down, Cowboys, and we're in goal to go. Lovely read option look. Now, the clock did stop at 2:01. But they ran the read option, and they picked up a bunch. He should have slid inbounds. That was a mistake by Prescott. Preserves an extra second. But it's first and goal from the 5, so just score. Watch for the play action here. Prescott, it's a play action. Looking, he's just going to dive down. He should have thrown it away. Dak, what are you doing? Massive Matt, $5. Oh, Dak, I don't like what he did there, those last 2 plays. I don't like that clock management or field positioning. Been a flawless game otherwise. Massive Matt, defense stepped up when it mattered. Game is over. It's a huge play. Big play when you needed. I agree with Ty C. That's another one. You still got to get better on defense. Like, your defense is, if you're going to rely on forcing 4 takeaways to win football games, it's not going to go well for you. But they stepped up down the stretch. They came through, knock on wood, as it's mattered here late in the games. That's a big deal. We are almost to 146,000 subscribers. Hit that sub button right now. Cowboys up by 3. 2-minute warning. Can we get there before the game? I think so. I think we can get there, Sam. We're 165 away. If we get there, we'll do a round of shots. Super chat, by the way, from Matthew Peterson. So when does Sean Payton take over now? If you go one and done, I'm not going to be happy. But I am actually upset with the situational awareness there by Prescott those last 2 plays. Here come the subs. Let's get there, baby. 149 away. Got to slide in bounds on the first play and then throw it away on second down. I'm fine throwing it on with 201 because there's no point in running the football, but you got to throw that ball away. You can't just take a sack for a bunch of lost yards. That's a bad play by Prescott. That's the first bad play. Those last two plays, the first bad plays he's had since that pick six. Can't do it because that could cost you the game here. Because your defense got you the football back and your offense is making bad plays. You can't do that. Can't do it. We're getting there, 1:15 away. So back-to-back bad situational awareness plays by Prescott. He's got to slide down right there. And then on second down, I think he's out of the pocket. You just got to run and throw it out of bounds. That's what you have to do. So now it's 2nd and goal from the 14. Prescott toss left to Pollard with space, cuts it up. Pollard inside the 10. Timeout Philadelphia. Tyler Smith slow to get up. And so is Zach Martin and CeeDee Lamb. I think they all kind of got bent up on each other. Martin is kind of testing out that right leg. I think he's going to stay in the football game here. 3rd and goal. 75 sub. Let's get there. Round of shots once we do. So 3rd and goal. We're 69 away. Very nice, Sam. Third and goal. Eagles have 2 timeouts. You are at the 7-yard line. Run the read option again. It's a pass play. Prescott steps up, pumps, scrambles. He gets to the 3. Good play there by Dak. 4th and goal. What do you do here? Field goal or go for it? Much better decision making there by Dak. Who you got? C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. We are in the final moments of this football game. The Cowboys are up by 3. By the way, I would hard count them to start here. I would hard count, try to get the free play. Put one receiver out wide, hard count. If they jump on it, fade route. And if not, take the delay of game, call a timeout, whatever. Cowboys going tempo. They're setting up for the hard count fade play. They're going to motion Lamb. And they're going to motion Lamb back in line. Prescott under center. Yeah, this feels like hard count play call to me. I don't think they're going to snap this. Play clock down to 7. They're going shotgun. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They do not snap it. Hard count. Not surprised. I don't trust the defense to get another stop. Like, delay a game, field goal try. You got to throw it away. You got to throw it away. You got to slide in bounds and throw it away. He's carried them all game, but brutal situational awareness there. Absolutely brutal. 25 subs away from a round of shots. $26-yard try, left hash for Maher. Money. 40-34. Said you had to score 40 to win. It's a question of did you need 41 or 42 to win. Cowboys can keep their number 1 seed hopes division crown alive. How many subs away are we, Sam? I'm pouring the shot glass.
You might as well start drinking. We just crossed it.
There it is. Shot time. Thank you all for subbing.
Hey, now it's the road to 147K.
1:41 to go. Extra or field goal or kickoff team coming out there. Bad awareness at least preserved a timeout for Philadelphia. That's the difference here. If not, yeah, I mean, you just slide down. You don't run the stupid boot action play. You just run the ball 3 times. Kicks away. Touchback. Spam, who you got? C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. Can you make that the new pin poll? Change it here, Sam? And then once the show ends, just do grade the Cowboys. We'll just go post-game. We'll just do some full screen stuff and stats, etc. Just build what you want. Get the new votes in on the poll. It's been reset. 1st and 10. Minshew with time. Now rolling left. No flag for holding. Minshew checks it down. Caught out of bounds at the 30. Oh, clock will run. Clock is running. Zach Pascal did not get out of bounds. 1:30 to play in this ball game. Minshew was rolling left there. 120. Minshew's up over 300 yards today. He drops back. Parsons almost gets there. Wide open Gainwell on the check down. He gets to the 45. 1:10 to play. Parsons is late getting on to his side of the field. 1 minute to play. Spam C if you want the Cowboys to win. Minshew rolls right. Pumps. Throws. Out of bounds. Did he juggle it? They're going to say no. First down, Dallas or Philly. 51. Maurice B. I hope the Cowboys don't pull a Cowboys move. I agree. Shout out to the little ninja for his super chat, too. I don't know if that's a catch. Oh, that's close. That should go to review. Because I think they still dragged the feet, but that was close. 1st and 10. Cowboys up by 6. From the 41. 51 seconds and 1 timeout left. Wrong ball, Sam. Take a shot. Timeout, Dallas. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Mike wanted a review. Cardiac Cowboys just couldn't ice it. It's just like the Jags game. Just like it. First and 10 from the 41. 51 seconds left. Eagles down by 6. Minshew in the shotgun. Cowboys bring 4 again. Minshew now under some pressure. Bat at the line, incomplete. They're going to let that. Okay, eventually they blow it dead. It was a pretty clear batted ball. 43 seconds left. Mike is trying to rush inside against Jordan Mailata, and Minshew's rolling right when he feels it. Chauncey Golston got his hand up there. First time in a long time we've called his name. Got to stop the soft defense here. Nahshon Wright, Daron Bland, Trevon Diggs. They're going to add 3 seconds here. I don't think it stopped because they didn't play that immediately. So 48 seconds. 41-yard line. Eagles down by 6. 1 timeout. Second and 10. Some press. Diggs playing 6-7 yards off. Minshew rolls right. Hit as he throws. To the 20. DeVonta Smith. Eagles go in tempo. Minshew clocks it. at the 19.5-yard line. 1 timeout, 33 seconds. Just a dagger concept. Smith makes an unbelievable catch, but their separation, Nahshon Wright got beat, and Smith skies for it. Andres Yabarva, we will sing Feliz Navidad when the game's over. Play clock at 3. The snap. Minshew resets. End zone. Out of bounds. Incomplete. 27 seconds left. 3rd and 10. They went to DeVonta Smith a little early on the contact. They are just picking on Nahshon Wright here. Type me if you're nervous right now, because I sure as hell am. 3rd and 10 from the 19-yard line. Eagles have 1 timeout left. They're playing off coverage on DeVonta Smith. They bring 4. Minshew now dancing, and he's rolling left. Micah giving chase. Can't get there. Throws it away. 4th and 10. Type stop. This is the ball game. Ball barely crossed the line of scrimmage. 4th and 10. Micah wants a timeout. Micah wants a timeout. He's tired. Micah wants a timeout. He's tired. He's sitting on the sideline saying, give me a timeout. Game on the line. Play clock at 5, 4, 3. Mike does call the timeout for Micah. Keep the stops coming. 20 seconds to play. Make sure you guys are subscribed. It is 4th and 10 from the 19.5-yard line. We're in the Rocket Money red zone. Eagles need 41 to win. A touchdown. They have moved the ball great on offense except for 4 brutal turnovers. Both teams have been awesome on 3rd and 4th downs. Stakes on turnovers. Micah's gassed. 1 play. Can somebody on the defense step up one last time? 4th and 10. Ball game right here. Hit that sub button. Cowboys playing off except for Nahshon Wright on the boundary side. They show pressure. They bring 4. Minshew under duress. Throws it as he's going down. Incomplete. Cowboys win. They survive. Dallas 40. Eagles 34. I could not tell who got a hand on Minshew. It might have been DeMarcus Lawrence. Minshew just had to heave it to the end zone, and the Cowboys survive. The Cardiac Cowboys do it again. Like that vid, baby. Dante Fowler got the hand on him because he got spun down. It should have been holding. Minshew just lobbed it. 5 guys versus 1. What a game. (40-34), Cowboys win. That was a stressful-ass game in the end. The ground game was not particularly good, but a win's a win. 40-34, Dallas takes down Philadelphia. Woo! That was stressful, I'm not going to lie. That was a stressful-ass game. Our post-game show coming up here in a moment, as soon as I get everything organized. Closing out of stuff here because It always bunches up and lags on me down the stretch because the computer can only handle so much. Got a bunch of tabs up here. Cowboys win 40-34. Said you had to score 40 to win, and they did, just barely. That was dicey, man. That was a dicey game down the stretch. Who was your MVP from today's game? I have one. I'll give some shout-outs here. I think it's your quarterback because you don't have a chance of winning that game despite, I'd say, 3 bad plays, the brutal pick 6, the questionable situational awareness. You do not come close to winning that football game without Dak Prescott. Like it's just not going to happen. I see Jayron Kearse. I think Kearse is probably my vote on the defense side of the football. I thought he played very well. He got beat a few times, but he did step up. Jeremy Chuggs is in shambles. Yeah, you lost, Jeremy. F Chuggs. Someone says Dak still sucks. I don't know what you want your quarterback to do, guys. You're averaging 36 points a game since he came back. Come on. T.Y. Hilton. He made one play. And how pivotal was that play? A 30-yard that should have been DPI catch on 3rd and 30 because your offensive line got smoked. I think CeeDee Lamb deserves some credit. 10 catches, 122 scores. Pollard was very much bottled up on the ground. Did have 6 catches for 61 yards, though, which is very valuable there. The ground game, man, it's not good. It has not been a good ground game. Jeremy Chugg, Super Chat, good job beating our backup, guys. That's what you celebrated the Eagles' victory over the Cowboys when it was Cooper Rush in there. Both games would have been very different with the starting QB. You can't celebrate that win and be like, oh, yeah, there we go. It's not fair. It's not how it works, Jeremy. Enjoy your L. I hope you feel better. Duncan, $5. Do you have the injury report comparisons this matchup versus last matchup, week 6? I don't. I mean, your defense is missing a bunch of players now. Everyone's getting hurt. It would have been a different game with Jalen Hurts. I think we all know that. Just like the first game would have been a different game with Dak Prescott. And the losing team had a bunch of turnovers and still almost found a way to win. Andres Yabarva, how you feeling now, Chugs? There you go. By the way, Aurelio Ramirez, can you email me so I can get your information for the Christmas card? Tom@chatsports.com. Aurelio, if you're still watching. If not, I'll go find a VOD and comment it. Rashard Lee, my MVP is Dak Prescott. 27 of 35, 347, 3 scores, a bad interception, make no mistake, 41 yards on the ground. Of your total offense, Dak had all but 40 yards. That includes the sack loss yardage, but of all your offense, Dak had all but 70-something yards, not including the sacks. Carried you. He carried you. Neology, a.k.a. Chase. Next person disrespected Dak is catching a pumpkin to the head. Let my boy cook. I mean, he was on fire. I'm on board with that, Jace. I'll keep the sweater going here. $50 slapped Chugs for me. Eagles lost him hard. Chugs is not in today. He is feeling sick. But, Jay, I will make sure Jeremy gets a slap when he comes back.
I think it's more like Jeremy was dodging this Cowboys win.
I know he's sick, but yeah, Jeremy, he'd have been talking so much shit early, and then would have been like, oh, I gotta hide. 2,000 likes. That's a shot. Byron should be both QBs didn't start in both games because you consider this even. Yeah, that's my mindset. It's even. It balances out. Both games would have been way different if the starters were in. I think we can all acknowledge that, right? You split them. Seems fair. Jund, eggs, and spam. Way too close. Defense must step up in the playoffs. You are not going to win football games, even factoring out the pick six. Let's get rid of that. You're not going to win football games allowing 27 points consistently. That's a bad defense. It is. Now, right now, this team, unfortunately, can only get off the field when you're forcing turnovers. That's not going to be consistent. I'm going to add one quick listicle here. Just real quick. Just hold on here. Dak has owned the NFC East. He is 26-6 all time against the NFC East. That feels pretty. Oh wait, hold on. That's the wrong number. I'm gonna move it over myself here. The Dallas Cowboys with Dak Prescott at quarterback. Sorry, 27-6 here. I'm updating these numbers. Stand by, making sure. Make sure I haven't missed any. I should. Yeah, I'm good. Moving that listicle over. I'm just gonna put the bottom, Sam. Just FYI. Yeah. It is time. Do you want to join in, Sam? Okay, you can get me ready for post-game. That's fine. I guess that makes sense. I'm moving over to the listicle. We do have the 50-piece from Andres Yabarvo. I hope I sing. Again, I'm not a good singer, so I apologize in advance. It's Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año felicidad. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año felicidad. I'm not saying that part right, so I apologize. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Fuck the Eagles. Let's go, Sam. Post-game show right now. Welcome into the Cowboys Report, little victory post-game show. They take down the Eagles in cardiac Cowboys fashion, 40-34. The opening was not good for Dallas. Dak Prescott throws a god-awful pick six, just didn't put enough touch on it. Josh Sweat picked it off and ran the other direction. The Cowboys, though, 4 takeaways on defense. It was the only way they got off the field. Outside of that final drive when they forced the 4th down incompletion, no sacks in the game for this Cowboys defense, but they found a way to get the win. They stepped up late when it mattered. The defense was horrible the first 3 quarters, did their job in the 4th quarter. The offense is Team 40 Burger once again. The Cowboys are averaging upwards of 37 points per game, or 36 points per game since Dak Prescott came back. They win in thrilling fashion all the way down to the wire, 40-34. If you are fired up about that Cowboys win, head down to the comment section and spam W for me. Hit it up right now. I'm fired up because I wanted to win. I know there was no Jalen Hurts, and unquestionably, I think this game is a much different game if the Cowboys are facing Jalen Hurts. I don't think that's a very likely outcome if Hurts was out there. But they got the win, and in large part, it's thanks to your offense. Dak Prescott, folks, absolutely carried you to a win in this game. Yes, the pick six is bad. That shit's got to get figured out. You scored 40. How can I be mad at the offense? Multiple game-tying drives, the game-winning drive, 3 bad plays out of the 42 he had, whatever it was. The 50 plays if we include the sacks. Not sliding inbounds to get to the 2-minute warning on the read option play. Taking the sack on the 201 play, just throw it away, and the pick six. If we're going to be bad about 3 plays out of 35, 6 plus 6 out of almost 50, I think we're missing the whole point. Scored 40 points again. Your ground game was non-existent again. Dak Prescott, unquestionably, was the reason why the Cowboys won this football game. Without him, they don't have a chance of winning this game. It goes down in the stat sheet as 115 on the ground. The difference is the majority of those came from Dak Prescott. He had 41 yards on there. Not the majority, a big portion of those came from Dak Prescott on the ground. You had 25 carries for 74 yards beyond that. That's 3.37 yards per carry. It's bad, guys. Your ground game is a real problem. If you're going to be so committed to running the football, they've got to figure out something that's working. The offensive line, I am worried about. It's not a good offensive line right now. You got into 3rd and 30 because your O-line, both tackles got cooked on back-to-back plays, and there was nearly a fumble. You were lucky to recover because your quarterback just got sacked and didn't feel the pressure off to the right side because your right tackle, your Hall of Fame right tackle, got beat for the first time all game. You got to be better in that, or things are going to be a real concern come playoff team. But you got the win. Who was your MVP from today's game? I don't know about you guys. I think, at least especially on offense, as we can give credit to T.Y., CeeDee Lamb deserves love. Get him in a little bit here. 347 yards in the air, 3 scores, 41 yards on the ground. I'm going Dak. But what do you guys think? Pin comment on today's show. If the ad break comes here on YouTube, take advantage of it. Head down there and let me know. How about the play from CeeDee Lamb? 11 targets, 120 yards, 10 catches, 2 scores, and he almost caught the other one. That was kind of maybe a bit of PI, not called. He almost caught it off a bounce. Like, CeeDee Lamb is here. He is here as this team's wide receiver 1. He has played out of his mind as of late. Lamb is by far your best playmaker. He's the one reliable one you have on offense. CeeDee Lamb, without him, this offense, I'd be terrified of it because he's the one who gets consistent separation. It's not Noah Brown, it's not Gallup, it's not Schultz. Lamb has played out of his mind. 88 CeeDee, living up to the number. You want to put him in as MVP? I ain't mad at it. He was awesome again. Several straight clean games, complete games in a row. He's your wide receiver 1, unquestionably, as far as I'm concerned. Michael Gallup, up and down again. 2 drops on third down plays, some of the only third downs you did not convert in this football game. There was contact. You could make a good argument for DPI. Made a couple nice contested grabs. Had a great touchdown catch. My concern for Gallup is, and the one was in the sun, I don't blame him, like, don't throw the fucking route into the sun side and don't call the fade on third down. Like, that's just bad coaching, frankly. He's not the same Gallup. We see flashes of it. It's not consistent there. Like, I got to get a little bit better in that area in terms of just having success. Now, who here should I have to maybe forgot to cancel a subscription or just couldn't cancel it or got double charged or whatever? I've had that before. It's annoying as hell because you're just wasting money. You feel brutal, like, I didn't forget. Shoot, it's my own fault. Well, that's why I love using Rocket Money now, because it takes care of that issue for me. Rocket Money, formerly known as Truebill. The app shows all your subscriptions in one place and then cancels for you whatever you don't still want. They can even find subscriptions maybe you didn't know you were paying for. Whatever it is, they'll take care of it. All you have to do is press cancel on Rocket Money. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. That's RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Don't waste your money. Use Rocket Money now. It could save you seriously hundreds of dollars per year. RocketMoney.com/Cowboys. Links in the comment section and the description on today's show. Eagles offensive stats here. Let's talk about the defense. 4 turnovers is a big deal. I also worry about that because it's not sustainable. You're not going to force 4 takeaways every game. You have to be able to just get off the field on 3rd or 4th downs. You allowed 442 yards today. That's a lot of yards. The Eagles offense should be like, we scored 34. Or if you take away the pick 6, we scored 27. In general, that should be enough to win you games. I thought Gardner Minshew was fine. Some missed throws, 2 INTs. One was a great play by Daron Bland. He also had a rushing touchdown, so 3 total scores. Devonta Smith, again, continued to expose your other corners not named Trevon Diggs. Now, Brown got beat twice, one on a double move, and that was bad, and then allowed Smith to score 1 too, but it's just not there right now, and I am worried about this defense. I'm glad they got the win. I'm excited. I'm very happy. I'm glad the defense made some big plays for you down the stretch. I would like to start games better on defense so that I'm not having to make 4th quarter comebacks. That's been the case the last 3 games. And that's got to get sorted out because this is a playoff team without their starting quarterback. It's going to get tougher. The defense pass rush is just not there right now. I think Tank is really battling that foot injury. It's a real problem for him right now. Micah is not 100%. He got some pressures today, but 3 tackles, a couple of nice run support tackles. He forced some pressures, but the quarterback hits are not there. You got to be better. If you need Micah to make big plays. It was Dante Fowler made the play on the 4th down, which should have been flagged, by the way. He got grabbed down. Was a clear holding. Defense got to make some plays. You're getting gashed on the run. was 29 carries, 87 yards. Sanders was 21 of 65. They got some negative runs mixed in there, which helps, but way too many big plays. Way too many big plays from this defense on third downs, too. Reminds me of last year's defense down the stretch a little bit. You're not getting third down stops. If you're not doing that, it's very tough to close out games. Jayron Kearse. Hey, Kearse made some pointed comments of, we've thought of ourselves as a top defense. We haven't played like it. I'm paraphrasing here. At this point, it's all talk. Well, he had a pass breakup, an interception, and a forced fumble. Pretty good. Now, he got beat a few times by Dallas Cowboys, who had 67 yards on the day, but I thought Kearse played well, and he was, I thought, probably your best defensive player. Maybe Donovan Wilson played well. Nahshon Wright had some good up and downs there, but I thought Kearse was your best player today, at least on the live watching, of course. Now, if you want free videos every single day, hit that subscribe button right here on the Cowboys Report, youtube.com/@CowboysTV. Free videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. Updated all-time numbers with Dak Prescott as the starting QB. He is 9-1 against the Commanders. He's 10-2 against the Giants. 8-3 against the Eagles. 27-6 all-time. I do not believe quarterback wins are a stat. But I do think if you're a Commanders, Giants, or Eagles fan, maybe you shouldn't be happy that Dak Prescott's the Cowboys quarterback. This is dominance. Team wins. Your defense made some big plays today, for example, but Dak was a massive reason why you did anything on offense because you could not run the football again. Dak continues to own the NFC East. 27 of 35, 347, 3 scores. Other just general thoughts here. I'm worried about the offensive line. They got to get that figured out. The defense, I'm hoping that fourth quarter carries over. It's 7 points in the fourth quarter, a couple big stops. Hope that continues. Nahshon Wright and Mackenzie Alexander both played some corner. Wright made some really good run support plays. One really good pass coverage play that I remember top of my head. Also had a brutal holding that gated a great return by KaVontae Turpin, which breaks my heart. I need more out of this defense. If you want to win a championship, you need your defense to play better and your offense to finish out games a little bit more crisply. Has not been the case so far. So plenty of room to improve on, but you got the win. That's the number one thing, and it keeps your NFC East hopes alive. You must win out, have the Eagles lose out, and you will win the division. You also need losses from the Niners and Vikings, or at least one of those teams, to secure that number one seed, which you may or may not get. I would love a bye to get healthy. Frankly, I would like to know come week 18 what seed I am, or if I can still clinch the number one seed. I have a realistic shot at that. You play Thursday night against the Titans, who did they lose? Let me check here. They lost to the Texans. You should win that game next week. You should win. At minimum, you should have 12 wins this year. We will see that ends up happening. But who you got winning the division? C for the Cowboys. E for the Eagles. Let me know in the comment section. I'm still going to go with the Eagles. I think that their schedule, the Saints are bad. I think they're going to lose. I think they're going to beat the Saints next week, and the Giants are beatable. If they collapse, that would make me happy. I would like to win the division. I'd like to have that playoff home game against not Tom Brady and the Bucs. Although, hey, maybe it'll be the Panthers. Get those votes in. C for the Cowboys, E for the Eagles. All right, shout-outs and some supers. Then we'll do the mailbag. So we'll get the weigh-in up whenever you got time there, Sam. It should be built, by the way. A lot of supers, though, I want to get caught up on here. I believe the most recent one was Mike C. was the last one. We can hit some of those in the mailbag if you're able to, Sam, but we can mention them here, too, because there was a 50-piece that came in, which I love with that here in a little bit. Use hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat to skip the line for them. Here are some of those supers here. Mike C., T.Y. Hilton, our future savior. The thing you've been missing on this offense, beyond competent offensive line play right now, which I'm very worried about, speed. Hilton got one target, 52-yard bomb. Perfect throw from Dak. Hilton got open downfield, made the catch despite obvious defensive pass interference. It was a 3rd and 30 conversion. You're not supposed to convert those ever. That's a play that the Eagles are going to regret. The Cowboys are happy about. If he can give me a couple of those plays, and not quite as extreme of those plays, I will be very happy. I will be very happy if Hilton can continue to do that. From Wheezy Dreamer, F the Eagles. Merry Christmas, Cowboys Report. Thank you, my friend. And the 50-piece truck cooking with Trucker's Life, my guy. He's got a great channel, by the way. Sam, would you like to do the honors of slapping me? That's a 50-piece. How about them Cowboys fudge the Sheagles? He means fuck the Eagles, F Chugs, F Philly. Dilly dilly, fuck Philly in the comment section. Truck cooking with Trucker's Life. We'll have Sam come on up here, and we'll go full-on tortilla slaps. Sam's excited. He's very excited about this. I'm worried about this. Hard as you want. I'll tell you what. I kind of leaned away from it, so I think I own it. Oh shit! How was that? Our best slap yet. Everyone type Sam. That's the best slap yet. Yeah, we'll vacuum it. Spam Sam. That's the best slap we've ever had. Attaboy. We'll clean it up later. Woo! I mean, the nose a little bit. I like it. Attaboy, Sam. That was a damn good one. Woo! Oh. Attaboy, Sam. Woo! That's probably one to clip. I'm not gonna lie. Woo-hoo! All right, some more supers. Then we'll get to the mailbag. Let's see. We are on the.
Hold on, I want to see this one back.
You gonna watch it again?
Yeah. I want to get a live reaction here.
We got some big supers coming in, or some fivers. I'll put the lights on here.
Woo!
Oh shit!
Yeah, you did lean away just a little bit.
A little blood out of there, Sam. Out of my nose.
What? Are you serious? I got you so
I kind of
bad.
cut it last week, so I think it's kind of not healed all the way. But yeah, a little bit of blood there.
Oh.
There you go, Sam.
That was I'm impressed by myself a little bit there.
Make sure you clip that and save it.
That contact is unreal. Yeah, I'm gonna get that clipped after this mailbag.
Austin Brookhouser, let's go Cowboys. F Chugs, that's my guy. Greg Holmes Brown, if you didn't convert that 3rd and 30, Philly wins. I'd probably agree. I mean, if you don't get smoked back-to-back plays on your offensive line allowing sacks, you probably win that game anyway. But yeah, that's a game-saving play. That's what that is. Andre Perry, defense gave up 30 points to backup QB. Yeah, that's a concern. I don't like that. Jacksonville was not, but you've allowed 34, 40, 23. That's not good defensive play. It's not good. Now, I think the Jags, by the way, are probably going to end up being a playoff team when it's all said and done, which is kind of funny. Another 50! Brandon Crosby, compliments of Dallas Cabaret and Pandora's. Go Cowboys! All right. I doubt Sam can top it. We'll get to it here in a minute. We'll go in order, though. Ajay Pawar agreed defense needs to do better. Pick 6 takeaway. 27 points still. If you're not getting stops without turnovers, that's a problem. Manuel Frias, other stay injured. Brown and Johnson. Brown came back in the game. I also don't wish injury on anyone. I will answer it as who played better or who's more important. I might go Brown. I think that Eagles O-line's got some good depth. Tough one, though. Stone Harrison. F the Eagles. Draft a cornerback in the 1st round. I mean, dilly. Fuck Philly. That's all I got there. Next up, what's the next one? Quincy Brown, $1. Thank you, my friend. And then Brandon Crosby, a 50-piece. Compliments of Dallas Cabaret and Pandora's. Go Cowboys. DCFFL. All right, we're doing another one here. Sam's excited. He's excited. I mean, you have someone else do it? All right, just you, Sam. I'm ready. Another hit for Sam. Come on up, buddy. Let me take the mic pack off. That one was not as good. Go again with the left. Oh, shit. Got me with the hand. That was a punch. We got a punch. A punch has been thrown. Those are all crispy. You don't want to use that one. All right. Free slap for the punch. Good start. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's what happens. That's why you got to be careful. That's okay. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Oh. You're right here.
I am
Right
banned. I think I'm gonna self-ban myself from tortilla slapping. I think
All
I
right.
let it get too much to my head.
All right, Kaiser Sose, Dak had a great game. Makes my head hurt sometimes, though. I mean, the pick six was just like, just throw the touch pass. It's a first down and more. That was really frustrating. The 2-minute drill scenario, like you get the read option, perfect play. You're gonna get the first down. Slide in bounds, keep the clock running, get to the 2-minute warning. Maybe Philly doesn't get the football back then. At least you score or make them burn their timeout, makes it less dicey. 2:01, you throw the ball fine, throw it away. You can't eat it and take the sack there because the clock is going to stop no matter what. That was my issue. I agree. Stone Harrison, can we get a F Chugs in the chat? DC for life. Everyone type in F Chugs. Type it in right now. And get your questions in for our mailbag. As I need to get changed here, Sam, real quick, because we're doing Roan as a sponsor. So Sam will take me off. At least go split, and I'll duck and hide or whatever. Or we can go full screen, Sam. And we'll have the scoreboard up and et cetera. And Sam can talk about his punch of me in the face. The punch that is painful.
I think Punch is now putting it a little bit excessively. It was a lot of finger.
It's funny if I call it punch there. All right, go ahead and take me off. Oh, yeah, go ahead and do
All
that.
right. Tom's going to get changed.
I'm going to step off real quick to get changed and set up for our mailbag. Get your questions in. Hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat. Sam, take it away.
All right. Sorry about that, guys. I got a little out of control there on that slap. But listen, it's not every day you get to slap a grown man, a father, with a tortilla nonetheless. And so I was just, seizing the opportunity. What did they give? They gave Andy Reid some sort of present for the Chiefs winning the division or whatever it is. But yeah, get your questions in right now. But also let me know who is your MVP from the game. Go and let me know in the comments. As an OU fan, as an OU alum, I'm going to go with CeeDee Lamb, Boomer Sooner. But let me know who you guys got. I'll go and give some shout-outs right now in the chat. Sheila Battle just says me. You were the MVP. Aurelio, it seems like you had some built-up aggression. No, I think
Tell him to email me, by the way.
Aurelio?
Aurelio Ramirez.
Ramirez?
Yeah.
Aurelio Ramirez, make sure you reach out to Tom at tom@chatsports.com. Email him right now. I wanted to make sure that he was cool with me sharing his work email. Email him for the Christmas card. Go and reach out to him. Clayton says Dak is the MVP. Wolford says Dak/Lamb. Michael Jones says CeeDee. TY from Arturo. I see Dak from Sammy. From Eddie says Dak. Dr. J says Dak and CeeDee. Z has 5 different MVPs. Dak, CeeDee, TY, Daron Bland, Jayron, Kearse, and Micah Parsons, so 6. Fighter Forever says DeMarcus Lawrence. Luis Martinez says Sam is the real MVP for that slap. Thank you very much. I'll accept the honor. Who else? CD from K. Westry Thorpe says the defense. Now that's got to be a lie. Who else? Lance Bush says the MVP is the defense. Dak Prescott is the man from Myers. CD from Ben Ford. K is in there saying CD. Tom, you good to go?
Yep. Bring it back on.
And back is Tom.
Classy Santa. Like
I think
the
it's
office.
Dirty Santa. I think you go
maybe
Dirty
it's
Santa.
Dirty Santa. It's Classy Santa.
That's what I'm going to call you,
I gotta make
Dirty
sure
Santa.
this looks right, though. It's going to be this way. Make sure this looks right. Make sure the Santa hat looks good. Yeah, presented by off the top. I think I have it moved over. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Classy Santa action today. Getting it all nice and pretty. It's mailbag time here. 2 ways to get on the show. Let me get my Roan read up here, too, so don't fuck that up. It's important. Turn this off, too. Let's see where we're at. There we go. All right, I'm ready when you are, Sam. I'm going to pull off that logo. You got it. Mailbag, 2 ways to get on. Hashtag Cowboys or skip the line with a super chat. Mailbag time. This will be our Christmas Day mailbag. So it'll go out tomorrow. So if you got to leave, that's okay. You'll just have it on demand for you guys on tomorrow's show. Merry Christmas to the Cowboys fans out there. Today's Cowboys Report mailbag presented by Roan. 20% off this shirt and all of their gear when you use promo code ChatSports over at roan.com/chatsports. I'll put that link in the comments section and the description of today's show. Little classy Santa vibes, or maybe dirty Santa later on. roan.com/chatsports. Mailbag, first up from Tyler. Good win today, but are there any good free agent offensive tackle, defensive tackles, or cornerbacks that Dallas can pick up next? The O-line class is very thin. I'm not going to bank on that. I would love to go find a defense tackle. I wouldn't mind stealing Javon Hargrave from Philadelphia if I can make that happen. They will have some money to spend if they want. They can create almost like $90 million, something like that, if they want to. I think that's an impactful situation. Cornerback, I might draft that route there. From Z-Stead Official, if we played Kelvin, we lose this game. I mean, the Eagles' top 2 receivers still put up over 100 yards, so I don't know how much that saved it. I do think Nahshon Wright played serviceably. I thought Mackenzie Alexander was solid enough. Daron Bland had some up-and-down moments, but if you give up a touchdown and make a pick, it kind of evens out on defense, right? At least a little bit. But I think they made the right call to not play Kelvin Joseph. I really do, because I don't think he's been good this year at all. Cowboys-Titans is the game coming up next week. What is on Thursday night, by the way, so it's a quick turnaround for Dallas. That's going to be tough against a team that can run the football. Oh, boy. What is your confidence level in Dallas beating the Titans? Scale it for me from 1 to 10. 1 on the low end, 10 on the high end. Get your votes in for me in the comment section right now. Politically correct, NPC. Do you have with a close win over backup QB? You beat the likely number 1 seed. I think that you should be happy. I don't think you should not be satisfied. I think there are plenty of things that you got to be better at. But yes, I think you can be happy about this win over the Philadelphia Eagles. So it's a fair question. My answer is yes. Everyone type F Chugs in the comment section. This game would have meant so more if Dak didn't script the Jags game. Jeremy's trolling, as he always does. Again, don't allow 34 points on defense, and we have a different conversation there. Dak is the reason why you've won the past 2 games. Jeremy, again, a super chat this time. Man, that profile picture is perfect since he's sick. Fangio defense will be good when Jerry hires Peyton. I mean, I don't know. That might not be a troll, because I'd be fine with Sean Payton and Vic Fangio as my coaching staff. I love Dan Quinn, but your defense has played good the past couple games. Just put that out there. But great opportunity, because Jeremy's sick, and I know it's what he wants deep down. Everyone type F Chugs in the comment section. If an ad break comes here on YouTube, take advantage of it. Head down there and spam F Chugs in the comment section. Excuse me. Kind of choked on my own saliva. Jaylen, why can't we have a top 10 defense and offense? Because we're Cowboys fans. We don't get nice things. Just not how it works. It's not fair. We don't get nice things as Cowboys fans. When one side of the ball starts playing great, other one fades out. Doesn't make sense. We can blame the injury, sure. The lack of a corner two, I think, is really killing you right now. But your pass rush has disappeared the last month. You have, last 3 games, you have 1 sack. That's not this defense. That's not what this defense is supposed to be. So I don't have a great answer for you, my friend. If you can get back to top 10 defense, your offense is being Team 40 Burger again. Most points in the NFL since Dak Prescott came back. $5 from Dylan Diestel. Smoking ribs, drinking whiskey, and the Cowboys won. It's a good day. The Cowboys did not ruin my Christmas or my Thanksgiving. I can't remember the last time they actually did that. We're 2 for 2. Now, don't ruin my New Year either on Thursday Night Football. Cheers to you, Dylan. I appreciate that. Now, today's show is made possible by Roan. Maybe you're tired of your current dress shirt that's kind of stiff or doesn't fit right or doesn't show off your body the way you want to. It's uncomfortable. It's never the right size. Or you have a tough time finding clothes for different activities. You got to wear this to the office, and then you're going out for drinks, and you got to bring a change of clothes. It's kind of annoying, right? That has changed thanks to Roan and their commuter shirt. Great, comfortable 4-way stretch fabric. It makes looking good easy. You feel confident in a wrinkle-free shirt that stretches out as you wear. You can wear it to the office. You can wear it to the bar. Just don't spill on it. Of course, you don't spill on stuff. You can wear it to a wedding. I've worn it to a wedding multiple times. Everyone gets good reviews there. Gold Fusion anti-odor technology, especially for me when I'm on air and it's been a long day and it gets a little hot in these studios because there's lights everywhere and there's not great ventilation. It just gets hot in the office. I'm not sweating and raising a stink right there. The commuter shirt, which I'm wearing right now, can get you through any workday straight into whatever comes next. Head to roan.com/chatsports and use promo code chatsports to save 20% off your entire order. That's 20% off at RHONE.com/chatsports. Roan.com/chatsports. Find your corner office comfort. Use promo code chatsports. Links in the comment section and the description of today's show. Lucky Clay Gig Services, more T.Y. Hilton, and stop blitzing, please. I get why they're blitzing. They're trying to generate pressure. The stunts have no longer been as effective. Yes, more T.Y. Hilton. If you're going to blitz, you got to get home. And their get home rate, and this is just, I can find the numbers. I'll do that later. It feels like, so it's feeling, and I think you agree with me, Lucky Clay Gig Services. When they blitz, they don't get home enough. That's what it feels like to me. And when you blitz and you don't get home, bad things tend to happen. So more T.Y., I mean, what a play. 52-yard bomb. That was a game-saving play. I agree with that one there. Tyler, draft Devin Witherspoon in the first round. Hope you can place Brown and Joseph at cornerback too. You'd have Bland there in your nickel. I think Witherspoon will be liked by Dan Quinn. I am curious how he tests. I don't think he's a burner, and he's skinny. He could very well be there for the Cowboys in the back end of round one. Luis Martinez-Vidal, I think we still get OBJ to what was shown by T.Y. I've kind of been out on OBJ for like a couple weeks now. He's just not healthy. If OBJ could help you, I would still do it. I'd still sign him because he's a good football player, but he's not healthy. I don't trust the Dallas Cowboys, or I don't trust Odell Beckham to get healthy. Like that's just where I'm at this point. I don't have faith in them being able to secure everything. All right, question coming in here. Oh, is this really going to do that to me? If the Cowboys, Eagles, and Niners all finish 13-4, how will they be seeded? Let me try to plug this in the simulator real quick here. Let's say, so the Niners then would, what's the Niners record, Sam? Oh, I can't fucking log in. I believe in this case, I think the Cowboys would lose out. I know what it is. It's the ESPN playoff machine. Hold on. Give me a second here. This is bad for business. I know it's bad audio, bad video. Give me a second to plug it all in. I believe Dallas is like the 2 seed at that point. So let me just plug everything in here. They've all played their games this week. So in this case, Cowboys win out. Eagles lose out. Niners would win out. Vikings lose one more game. Where are they at? Let's say they lose to the Packers. And then week 18, Giants win, Cowboys win, Niners win, and I'm missing a game for San Francisco. What the hell is going on here? Did I not plug them in? No, I missed the week 16. And the Vikings win. In that scenario, the Cowboys would be the 2 seed. If everyone finishes 13-4, the Cowboys are the 2 seed, and that does not matter regardless of who the Vikings end up losing to, whether it's the Packers or the Bears. It's still Niners, Cowboys, Vikings. So you would need then another Niners loss somewhere. And in that scenario, if you can get the one-on-one head-to-head matchup against the Vikings, in that scenario, you would win. In the Niners, and if the Niners and Cowboys are tied for the 1 seed, I'm doing my math here. Sorry, guys. The Niners win. So you need to not be tied with San Francisco. You need to be tied with Minnesota. Again, if you hadn't lost to the Jags, things would have been very different. For the season, who has been your Cowboys MVP so far? You know, beginning of the year, I think we all would have said Micah, right? I'm not so sure now. Tough question. CeeDee? Let's pick the quarterback. Who's your MVP so far this year? Let me know in the comment section. Jalen Glenn, how do you feel about the defense after this game? I'm worried. Like, you're allowing big yards, and you are very reliant right now on takeaways. And that's awesome, but takeaways over a course of a season are tricky. They're not sustainable. We saw that for a good portion of this year. Getting off field on third down is a bit more sustainable. So if you don't do that, what if you only get one takeaway? Like, what if you get one takeaway against the Bucs? How confident are we in your defense making stops beyond that? I'm not that confident. I'm worried about it. Gary the Snail, pass on a quarterback round 1 from position draft Eli Ricks in round 2. I mean, Eli Ricks has not been playing that much for Alabama. I'm not really interested in, I don't even know if he's going to go pro, by the way. I'm pulling up his numbers right now. I'm not overly interested in trying to draft like the number 3 corner on Alabama's in round 2. Like, I would rather try to get a good corner before that. I'm pulling up his numbers right now, by the way, because I got him saved. I just got to get to him. I would have doubts about taking Eli Ricks. So I think there's upside there. Don't get me wrong. He's a very highly touted recruit. His brother's going to Bama too. I would rather go with the guy that I think is the best, and that's not Eli Ricks. Eli Ricks played 307 snaps this year. He was not a full-time starter for them on defense. So his numbers are, he played really well in a part-time role. But shouldn't it raise some red flags that he was only a part-time player for you? Played 8 games. Malachi Moore and Terrion Arnold and even Brian Branch in that nickel and Kool-Aid McKinstry, who's not eligible this year. They all out-snapped Eli Ricks. Now, so there's some safety stuff in there too. But I don't think he's the best corner on that team. Can't do it. Andrew Lieberfarb. I think I got that wrong, Andrew. I'm sorry. This is the best NFL games in the whole season. You had some good games as of late. I don't know about best. I think that's a big situation you got to figure out there. From Brokov, would you rather make the NFC Championship game and lose or lose round 1 and get Sean Payton? It's a tough question. I would like to. Can you promise me that I just make it to the NFC Championship game and I see what happens? Because, like, if I make it to the NFC Championship game, I'm going to think I'm close. And I'm going to feel really confident entering next year to go spend some money. I think my worst-case scenario is you barely win the wild card round, and then you just get blasted or lose in kind of like frustrating fashion in the divisional round. That would worry me. That's a tough question, Brokov. I like that one a lot. If you are a true diehard Cowboys fan, hit that subscribe button. That's a great question. Like, because it shows, like, what do Cowboys fans want? Because we're all trying the same thing. Success. What's the best path towards success? That's all we want here because it's been way too long. Free videos every single day, even on Christmas, like today. Get those votes in for me in the comment section. All right, get the votes in for me here on this question. Which do you have more faith in right now? Offense or defense? Ooh. No, what did I say?
You ended the subscribe read on get those votes in.
Yeah, we'll blame the eggnog. It's fine. We can just keep this. We can just keep this part of the cut. How about that? O for offense, D for defense.
That works.
Well, we'll do it like that. That makes sense. I think it's the offense right now. And that's not how it's supposed to be. That's not how this team was constructed. It was supposed to be ground game and defense. And your ground game's bad, and your defense can't get stops beyond turnovers. That's worrisome to me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. A lot of O's in there. What is it, 2020 again? Yeah. I don't, not the best outcome there. So get those votes in. We got all the supers. We're going to sign off. Merry Christmas to everyone. Happy holidays, whatever you celebrate. Enjoy it. We'll have that mailbag on demand tomorrow for you guys. The final score, if you missed it, the Cowboys win 40-34. The Cardiac Cowboys strike again. See you guys tomorrow. Dilly dilly. Fuck Philly.